taking a sack and shoving a goblin inside of it, leaving the secret passage that is underneath the old haunted house in Saltmarsh. Then, after finding the corpse of one of the missing twins, sacking that as well, you decided to run up the stairs after a large thunderous clap echoed, alerting everybody that is inside. You all had made it to the kitchen floor. So whoever wants an extra inspiration point, go right ahead.
You can do it. We ran away so much because of the big booms. We did not go upstairs and find the creature you hid up there that you're upset we didn't find.
I'm not upset.
You say very upsetly.
I'm not upset. There was magic items up there too.
Well, maybe we'll find.
Hey.
We ran back to town, and we went to the courthouse, wherever Eleander works. We went, hey, look at this dead body we've got.
Look at this dead body.
And we told Eleander most of everything. We didn't tell him we broke into Galen's house, but we did tell him all the evidence. Then we go visit Anders, and we tell him about smuggling, but we don't tell him about Galen.
Yes.
Because we're having some controls on it.
Okay.
And we leave him the smut book, because he needs some reading. The last time smuggling was reported was 30 years ago-ish. So around the time when Sour left. So maybe that's related. Galen gets a bust of himself delivered. And then hidden within the statue of his face is a map showing smuggling in 2 days. We saw Zendros again. And she just said that Sour said that Sunbell was younger than him, so we have an age on Sunbell, but then we find Sunbell, so it's like, yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Eleander's maybe dating his crypt keeper. That's also his maid and bookkeeper.
Question mark?
Question mark. His leg was eaten by an owlbear that he has the skull of. That didn't impress Odie at all.
Nope.
The mansion's they think the mansion's haunted because the people that owned it killed a mermaid that was in love with the sun to get fertile fishing land, farming land, and then the son committed die. But it's unrelated to Theodosia. That's crazy. You looked up stuff in Eleander's library about Cobra Khan. He goes, I am Cobra Khan, and I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
I'm that sea prince.
So we know his name, and we know that that's not your guy.
Nope. Not my guy.
What else do we have? You dreamed about the tsunami again. And and the tsunami got here and drowned everybody. The tsunami got here, Piper. And then a boat appeared and climbed on the boat in your tsunami dream. And then the cool lady with all of the ocean crusties on her,
Pearl Mommy.
Pearl Mommy, was sitting on a pile of pearls. And she went, hey, bestie, you want to do me a favor? And you went, yes, no questions asked. Give me some magic and help me find my boy. And now you're a warlock to get glug 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 glug
Glug, glug, glug.
Giglegna. Giglegna.
Did you write down her other name?
Thanera.
Yeah.
That's the good one. That's
the better one.
That's easier. It's like, do you want the underwater version, the slang to it, the underwater talk, or do you want the land?
It seems very Welsh. I feel like it's got too many consonants.
Yeah. Now it's like syllables, but
yeah,
it's consonants. Right?
Just there's not enough. All the vowels are Y's. It doesn't make sense.
She's got barnacles on her face. Like that.
Glug glug glug.
Glug 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 glug.
And she gives you a Scylla tattoo, and you look rad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Clear Scylla.
And then we wake up and the town's not flooded. So you're
Nope.
just like, well, that was dramatic. That was
Shattered a
shitty of
window.
y'all. And we've not set a time to go out for the raid. So we just kind of kick around in town and go, la da 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 da. And then the cops go, hey, fuck you guys, you're thieves. We gotta frisk you. And we did not like that.
They're like, hey, stop! In the name of the law.
Like, what the fuck? We're on your side. We're going on a project today. You're shaking down your
Why would I steal from the crowd?
Because they gotta report. They gotta do their job.
And they shake us down a lot. And I take my bra off.
Listen, we better get some money for turning in.
Mm-hmm. And then it was fucking Ingo. It was Ingo the thief that was also a failed assassin. So he's like a real big shitbag. Did we get his real name?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't write it down.
It was Drover.
It's Drover.
I believe it's Drover. Drover.
The Rover.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I wrote Ingo, that bastard. The Rover.
Real.
You recognized him. You're like, wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Okay.
I was like, I know this man.
So there's a warrant out for like a lot of people. Like they're shaking down Galen. Maybe they're going for Da Rover. And then we take all of the really sad, untrained masses up to the haunted mansion. And then we find Sunbelt, and he just fucking sucks. He's not even cool. He's like,
accidentally blasted him.
leave me alone. I'm just a little fragile man in robes. He's like, oh my god, you stole so many people, and you're not even a badass. This is really disappointing.
He's sneaky. You place the innocent card, and then when you have your back turned, then he strikes.
But you hit him real good. You critted on him, so I think that's
Accidentally
gonna
hit
fit.
him.
I think that's gonna fix
You
us.
did.
I think we should just kill him, and that's all we got.
That is true.
I think
We
we should
had
kill him.
just started combat.
Oh shit, that's right. Initiative order.
It was. Let me pull this up here.
I was like, I
Oh,
said,
and we're at level 3
I have
now.
written.
Yes.
We're so fancy. Okay, I printed out at level 3. At level 2, being an artificer, I get 4 infusions, but I can only have 2 active at once.
Mhm.
I don't want to make my little creature yet. I want to do that after I talk to Castellar at the end of this day.
Okay.
But right now, I would like to have the Mind Sharpener and the Rope of Climbing.
There it is.
There's the Bubbas. Hi.
Big baby. Mom's been so worried about him losing weight because we've got the little automatic cat litter thing that like weighs them. It's like, we've been putting them on different food. Like I thought we should have a mix of the 2 food. I'm like, oh, I don't know. We mix the 2 foods and he's gaining weight back already. It's like, you should listen to me. I know what my cat wants to eat.
That was my Aunt Pat.
Aw.
I'm gonna assume that it's not something important. She's probably trying to get a hold of my mom.
Mama.
All right, initiative order is
I'm not first. I can tell you that already.
Odie, Sunbell, or Sunbelay is his real name.
Sunbelt. We're calling him Sunbelt. He doesn't deserve respect.
No, he doesn't. It was Odie, NPCs,
Yeah.
Gege the guards, Sunbell, and then Kira.
Yeah, I think I rolled like a 5.
Yeah, it's okay. All right. Oh, what else?
Thank you.
And Odie, who's already hit this dude already once, it is now your turn.
Just kill him. Just hit him again. Just fucking kill him. We don't.
Should I hit him with? Hold on. Yeah, just blast is an action.
Yeah, the question is, do you want to keep him alive, or do you want
Well, I have a little bit of healing, so like if you knock him out, all of the guards could tie him up and restrain him, and then I could heal him once he's tied up.
True.
Unless
True.
he's got some like crazy shit that it, like there's a bomb that detonates if his heart stops.
No, you ain't that fancy.
It's spy versus spy. If you kill me, you'll
I'll
kill
just-
yourself.
Don't you know it's all just a double-edged sword?
I'll just try to Eldritch Blast again.
Roll to hit.
Oh.
Shit.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Well,
This nimble little man has just like squatted just for the right moment.
It's an action. I don't think I have any. I don't have any bonus actions.
You can always make a weapon attack, light-handed weapon attack. Get a dagger.
Well, no. You know what I can use as my bonus action? Give you a bardic inspiration.
Ooh,
Heck yeah.
Is that an 8? What is it?
It's
A
D6.
Hell yeah.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Let's
This
go.
is so weird not having a lot of bonus actions. A lot of my spells when I was carrying were bonus actions. Now they're all
Actually,
actions.
just like, oh, damn.
Ooh, okay. Decent.
Our guard's gonna knock like
Your guards,
Tackle him.
as you have finished this round of attack, sending bardic inspiration to your friend beside you, you watch. You went in first, didn't you?
I
went
went
in
behind
first.
you. I'm
Okay.
behind your back.
Right
just-
over your shoulder. You watch as a hand axe is just chucked
Yeah.
at this Sunbell.
are we killing him?
And it
It's okay.
lands right into this guy's shoulder with
Whoa.
that 20 to hit.
Ah.
This guardsman
Ooh.
had perfect aim. And he's actually going to take damage for that.
Damn.
Absolutely. It just gets lodged in this guy's shoulder, and you just see the amount of panic, the the actual panic.
I would feel bad,
Seeing his own
but
blood.
I don't feel bad.
I don't feel bad at all.
I'm seeing his own blood.
Was that Clayman? Who threw it?
Not claiming hands, but probably Thunkus.
Thunkus?
Thunkus. One of the
Oh, I gotta write that down. We
one
gotta
of the
take care
more
of Thunkus.
Did we take Wood Guy with us?
we did.
Is that wood guy?
No.
Thunkus.
It's the lanky one that was right beside him on the pier when you were both messing with the two
Okay.
guys. He was
Oh,
the
it's
really
his bestie.
he's the like little skinny little string beaning one, you know. It's like think of like George and Lenny, you know, from like a Mice and Men. This one's like the really dumb,
okay,
like tall
okay,
one
yeah,
just
yeah.
threw that axe and it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just like that. It was just a
Yes.
it landed. The other guards rolled too low to attack. So I just broke it up into 50-50. Alrighty. Which means it is Sunbell's turn.
This bitch.
Somebody.
You watch as his hands start to static. And he's gonna try to touch you, Odie.
Ooh.
What is your AC?
12.
A 12? Okay. You watch as Sunbell, Sambale, just like tries to bolt past you. He puts one hand on your shoulder, and you feel an electric current making all of your nerves scream. You are paralyzed.
Oh.
And he's going to try to make it out the door.
Mm. Mm.
He's making a run for it. He's paralyzed you.
Okay.
God damn.
Okay. Nice. Cool. Great. I can't do anything.
So it's really just like incapacitation kind of situation. Yeah, you're just stuck.
This is great. I can't do anything.
And since he's going out of your range, you can now make an opportunity attack as
Yes,
he's trying to
please.
get past you.
Yes, please.
Attack.
I got a nat 20.
You accidentally whacked this
I
guy.
hit him
What
so good.
are you gonna hit him with?
I
What are you
think I
doing?
have my staff in my hand and I'm like trying to cast Shillelagh to make it a more brutal weapon, but I keep getting distracted because it's kind of interesting magic. But I
Yeah.
just hit him as he goes, and I would like to trip him for flavor and just make him face plants.
Absolutely, you can. Would you like to roll for your damage? You can just do the regular damage with the staff if you like.
Yeah, what Where is my staff? What is my damage for a staff?
And I believe that if you're doing two-handed, I think it's like 1d8, isn't it?
I
Plus-
think, is it a D8 one-handed or a D? Yeah.
I think is it one-handed or two-handed? Staff damage. D&D. Quarterstaff. It is 1d6 if you're doing it with one hand.
I got it in both hands. 6.
6 damage?
Yes, I rolled a D8.
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
the shillelagh, you have it in 2 hands.
And you said you had a 20, right?
Yes.
Did you do the max damage? That's a
Oh, so
plus
that's-
one extra of the
Okay,
dice.
so it's 8 plus 6, so that's 14.
14?
That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Is he dead?
You knocked him out cold. that was 4 more than you even needed. You watch us as you had whacked this guy. He hits the ground so hard that it's an audible thump as he's not moving.
Ooh, bestie.
The fall alone has just knocked the wind right out of him. Lights out. You see the town guards kind of look at you. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
He kind of fucking sucks. Oh my god.
And you watch as they take a
Do you
little
have-
bit of rope and they're already tying him up, and he's
Still paralyzed.
Bodhi.
like, he just makes
I'm
it like in
poking
a
at
big
you.
old bow behind him. He's like, gonna make it nice and pretty.
No. Oh, no. You gotta tie it better. Hold tight.
You can't move. You're paralyzed on the floor.
You can't. Hey, do you have handcuffs?
Yeah.
Can you use handcuffs, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, one of them was like, yeah.
Instead of a girly bow?
And you see,
That's
like,
how I tie my corset. You can't tie up a prisoner like that.
you watch as he like moves it. He's like, well, no, he's like, I don't want to ruin my bow. And he just kind of pushes the ropes up enough to where they can get the
Is this
manacles on.
focus?
Yeah. He puts like the shackles on him. This looks nice.
We need to have a talk with Eleander
Nice.
about training of the troops when we get back.
Mhm.
How do I fix being paralyzed?
You want to try to make a medicine check, you can.
I'll try.
Otherwise, you'll be paralyzed for the next 30 minutes.
I'm pulling out all of my potiony things and trying to make smelling salts.
Do I have to?
I'm great at medicine. This is fine. You'll be fine. Oh,
What did you get?
11?
11? It takes a couple minutes of you rooting around in your bag till you find something that's going to work. Perhaps maybe it's a plant or an herb. However you want to wake him up, go for it.
It's swampy. It's smelling salts. It's swampy smelling salts.
Mhm.
It smells a little bit too much like toad.
Ew.
But after waving it underneath Odie for a while, nerves finally start to come back for you. It's almost like when you sleep on your arm the wrong way. It's a little
Ooh, I
tingly.
hate that feeling.
But, all your senses do come back. And you see Sombolay is on the floor completely passed out.
Fucking.
See the guards are kind of looking around. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna,
All this is evidence.
just
Yes.
gonna go over and pick some belay up and throw him over the shoulder. Keep my arm
He's-
wrapped around
he's-
him so that way he's not.
He's pretty light.
All right, twink.
It's pretty light.
We should cordon off a crime scene. We need to put. I look at the guards. Do you guys have tape to denote that this is a forbidden area and that it's under investigation?
So they all kind of look at each other.
Crime scene tape.
We got rope.
D&D crime scene tape.
Maybe, or do you know how to read?
Yeah.
Okay, can you write "crime scene do not enter" on the rope?
Yeah. C R Y S
Cry.
E Mm. 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 And you see with M.
Cry.
Yeah.
Cry scene.
I mean,
It's close.
yeah.
I was like, yeah.
And
They-
can you manage the do not enter part? Or is that too much?
D
Oh god.
U
No.
KNOT
He knows the silent letters, obviously.
INTER. Yeah,
Good enough. Good enough.
yeah. You see, he nods. Uh-huh. I graduated back when I was 6.
Oh.
I've done pretty good.
N-O-T-D. Okay, yeah, that makes sense why you spell like that. That's great.
You see, they are actually all starting to pack up little things, like they'll start putting in bags, anything that looks like it could be evidence. A lot of items and stuff along those lines.
Should we look for like a hidden passageway or some shit? There's got to be something that leads down to a dock, right?
Probably.
Do you think they can help us look?
Oh yeah, you
Should
can.
we just leave them to bag stuff up and watch Sunbelt?
I'm carrying Sunbelt with us. I
Okay.
don't trust him with him.
Can we? No, that probably won't work. Never mind.
But you're not wrong. There has to be at least 9 goblins somewhere.
Yeah.
There's
There's got to be
Yes.
more goblins, and there's got to be more.
secret passageway.
There's got to be just more building to look through. Because there has to be a dock somewhere.
Let's do it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna trip in there.
Poor guys, I had no idea. And the guards are looking around too. They're actually opening some of the chests and stuff at the very bottom of the beds, pulling stuff out. A lot of it's gold, silver pieces, just little
Okay,
trinkets
so we
and
should
stuff.
get some.
So it looks like
Goblins.
there's still people that were living here. It
Okay.
looks like from the time when you all had left, nothing else has been really disturbed. Nobody's
Okay.
taken anything and like hid or ran. So it seems more like business as usual. But yes, there is a secret passageway somewhere in this room.
In Sunbelt's room or in like the dorm room?
More like in the dorm room.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
If I cast Cure Wounds on him, is he like unconscious?
I mean, right now he's like knocked out. If you want to try to wake him up, you can. I'll allow it if you want to use your wounds and try to bring him up. Otherwise, it'll probably take a little while.
Do we
for
want
him
to
wake up.
question him right now? I mean, you could just knock him out again if he's tied up.
It's true. Okay, yeah, I'll cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
2d8. This is my d8.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the d8. 7. And plus my spellcasting modifier.
Don't give him too many points now.
11 hit points.
Dang, he's almost at full.
You fixed it.
I'm sorry.
You fixed him too good.
I fixed him so good.
Your
Such
job
a
is
job.
remembered too
Such a
hard.
good bard.
Yeah, you just have him so much. Well, not really. He's not even at full. You got him back up from your health, like mid
Okay.
HP. Bless him. Yeah, he slowly comes to. You see as his eyes kind of flare.
Throw it over the shoulder. Like, arm wrapped around tight, so he's not going nowhere.
Kind of looks around. Is he still over your shoulder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is his face here or is his face here?
That's what I'm trying to figure. Yeah. Which way you go hold him?
Evens or odds?
Odds.
Four.
Okay.
He kind of looks over and sees you. You're here to finish me off, aren't you? I knew it! I knew it!
Where's the secret passageway?
I'm sure you already know.
I crouch. Who do you think we are?
Well, I figured that you called me Sunbell,
Yeah.
so you're not.
Who do you think we are?
Okay.
Ooh, wait. I'm not who.
You're not him? You're not Sour?
You don't
I just figured you had a glow up or something.
Do I look
I
like
squeeze his face really hard. You don't remember what he looks like?
He's blue.
It's,
Sour's blue.
yeah. This is Aaron asking, not Odie. What sour water Chelsea?
You're not sure.
He had like weird sharky teeth, and people hadn't seen what he was before. So he's something weird and like aquatic, but it's not like a common race. So he's something freaky.
Because we're not either.
Yeah.
He just figured that you were just some kind of like you had a glow up. And he's like, oh,
Yes, I have
he had
had.
some surgery done. And he's like, that's the
You
only.
got cosmetic surgery.
That's the only
You
connection
had
in
those
his eye.
teeth filed down.
It's the only connection because nobody's called him Sunbell.
Odie
Yeah,
has
okay.
shark teeth, just not like shark teeth.
So now he's
I
just
think
like,
Sour
is
had
that
like
things.
sharp, like. Did Sour have red eyes?
no.
Okay.
Mm.
Did he have blue?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Shade of
no.
blue.
So he's all blue, and he also had black hair. And did he have fins in his hands?
You can't tell it from the picture
Okay.
the way it was drawn. But
Odie does not have fins on his fingers.
Okay.
He does on his toes, though. He's got the web toes.
Yeah, because you can't wear shoes. Yeah.
I wear shoes.
he kind of looks at you both. He's like,
Well, I gave you Jesus sandals and your Hero Forge design, so they don't have anything that goes between your toes.
I know.
It just says the Birkenstock.
well, I mean, if you're not here for that and you brought town guards, obviously you're working for the feds.
So who
I mean,
who do you think? Where did Sour go that you think he would come back or he would send people back? Where did you put him?
God, I sold him.
To who?
Is this going on my record?
No.
not
know-
if you're honest.
Because I'm like, I'll ask for a lawyer. I mean,
I'll just kill you.
well, obviously you need me more than I need you right now.
Do we though?
I mean,
I could
you
just
haven't killed
ransack
me
this.
yet.
I could just ransack this place and find what I'm looking for.
It depends on what you're looking for. Because it sounds like you don't know the secret door. Because he just kind of looks at you like, checkmate, I win, right? I checkmate.
I'm gonna see if he has not experienced the message spell before and hope that we can fuck him up like we did Thunder's friend. And I'll cast message on him and say, it'd be a lot easier for you if you just told me about Sour instead of me having to come in here and take that information.
He kind of looks at you. My magic's a pretty strong thing to know. You know? I mean, you don't want to go digging around up in here. I mean, it's not a clean place. I'm serious. I mean, it's got everything.
You got more goblin smut in there?
You've been in my room.
I'm gonna cast.
I feel so violated right now. What's wrong with you people?
Going to cast minor illusion,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have to create two goblins, recreating what we read in his book, so that way he knows
Oh my god.
that we were there. We know what
We know
The
his
image.
perversions.
The image of two goblins, one with what looks like a horribly sewn together wig, blossoming into the air, swirling, as you see another goblin who looks like a dashing rogue and a hat, slicked back. You watch as the one acting goblin places their hand on the other goblin's face. In Goblish, which just kind of sounds like gibberish for the most part. Before they lean in for a kiss. And then his hand goes south.
As soon as that happens, I just take the image.
I feel so violated. You all are just like the worst
Where's
people.
the secret passage?
It sounds like you're just trying to grasp at straws, and Wait, you read all my stuff?
Try to.
You read all my stuff?
Whack him in the head.
Was it good? Did you like my writings?
I'm gonna whack him in the head. I'm knocking him
Whack
out.
Absolutely.
Kira just has a disgusted
You
look on her
whack-
face as you
You
hit
don't
him.
even have
Just-
to worry about rolling to hit. You just whack this guy hard enough. You like my writings? Did you like my fan fiction?
I think maybe it might be to our advantage that Eleander has that rack in his office now. I'm fine. I'm imagining a use for it now, personally.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You would
Mhm.
probably smell the salt water close by the rooms. I will say that. So you know it's really close to where you are. It has to be. In this open chamber.
Can I try to just follow the smell?
Absolutely.
Can I snurf real deep?
Go for it. Do an investigation for me. Dang, Cinco.
No, that's
Can
just a
I
10.
try to use my connection to Pearl, my Pearl mummy,
Yeah, you could try.
and just try to like?
Sense where the water is.
Yeah.
I got you. You gotta give me a nature check for me.
Yeah, nature. My good nature.
Are you good at nature?
No.
No. Okay.
That would be a 10.
A 10?
We're doing great.
Yeah.
With the both of you trying to work together to figure out where this scent of salt
I'm not a
water
smart
is coming
man.
from, it's coming from the stone wall of the cave. And you hear the as below your feet, you actually see a little puddle of water that actually is seeping into the wall itself. Almost like somebody's wet boots have walked, treaded there before. And you realize that, this is why you can't see an actual seam line on the wall itself. There's something here. And who has the higher passive perception? Between
Mine
the two
is
of you?
13.
Mine's 11.
11? Okay. Searching the wall, even just looking for anything that would be useful, your eyes start to glance up and you realize there's a string
I think I'm just like looking
hanging from the ceiling, but it's just tall enough to where only a human can grab it and
so it's
pull
not
it
goblin
down.
sized.
It is not goblin sized. So a goblin would not be able to get through that passageway.
I stand on my tippy toes for it, and I don't quite make it, and then I just kind of reach over and whack Odie on the chest. Just
Doesn't even have to like
Thank you.
stretch.
thank you.
Pulling the actual cord down, you would just see the actual piece of this wall just kind of crunches up like a rolled up poster on a wall. The entire thing just kind of peels. It's an illusion that feels solid, but it is an open passageway that leads through a dark tunnel. The sound of you can hear the ocean swells from deep within the passageway, kind of quietly echoed and bounced through the stone walls.
Come on, Thunkus. We're gonna go investigate.
Absolutely. Let me see. He gets up, kind of dusts himself off. Yeah.
Do you
Don't
want
get the
anyone
bad
else?
guys.
I think this is the most competent guard. Do you want any of the other ones to come with us?
You're probably right. This is probably the most competent
This
one
is
we
this
got.
is the best one we got. He actually landed a hit.
Yeah. He's pretty good. They'll all follow. I'm trying to give like a little bit of extra support for you, really. It's kind of
Awesome.
over at you. Ain't too far, is it? Can't be that deep in. Do you want us to go first, lady?
I think maybe Odysseus should go first. I think he's the most capable of all of us.
Sure, I'll go in.
I hide right behind you. I'm right on your tail, but I am. There is no part of my body that is exposed behind your bulk. I've got my staff.
From this secret door is a long tunnel ahead of you. This tunnel of hard rock and stone, not quite as smoothed out as in the living areas. It branches. One that leads to the right, and another one to the left that goes farther down. The one on your right kind of rounds, as if going around a bend, while the one on the left looks pretty straightforward. There's not a lot of light in here.
Is there any kind of like breeze or stronger ocean smell coming from either tunnel?
About the same.
Ugh.
Kind of about the same. Maybe a little stronger on the left side. But both of them do smell like salt.
Okay.
For the most part. Which way would you like? Or you can always split up. They said the town guards are right there behind you. They give you a nod.
Do you think we should split up? I don't think we should.
No. Splitting was never good.
You can go around the right, that little bend, or you can go left and go down that long dark hall.
Should we do this? I want to do the saltier smelling one first, because I feel like that would lead to the port, to wherever they're getting shipments delivered, and maybe one leads to like a basement or like maybe like a ritual space or something that's still watery but not like not part of the smuggling per se. Maybe just part of storage.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You keep on going to the left. You can feel this rounded dark tunnel. The entire thing is kind of slick. The smell of salt that's kind of started to eat away at the edges of the sediment. You can hear the puddles of water below your feet as you kind of occasionally hit them with your boot. That little splat of water. It's quite musty in here, but forward, you almost find it's a false, kind of like a false chimney, almost like the pathway.
Okay.
However, just feeling the rock, it just kind of makes it a Y shape, and you find yourselves in a large kind of cutout room. However, this tunnel continues to go towards the right now, bending to the light. However, this large cubby hole that has been carved out of the stone acts as like a little miniature room connected to this large hallway. Open, no door or anything, just an open arch, basically. You see rows and rows of boxes. Just crates, wooden crates. You start digging through them. You reach your hand in. Soft silks. But they're lumpy. And as you lift, what you hold in your hand looks like tiefling horns.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
At least 20 sets of tiefling horns.
Okay.
And that's not the only thing you find in the crates as you look through them. There's teeth.
Odie starts popping all of them
There's
open.
skulls. Bottled parts of different monsters and rare animals.
Oh, nice.
You
So
see
nice.
pelts.
So nice.
Pelts of exotic species. Owlbear cubs. You find...
this guy is
This guy sucks!
You even see teeth that belong to glowing whales.
Oh,
These
goddamn.
moss-covered whales that are more on the elusive side. Not normally seen, but they're very gentle giants. These are actual like full-on bones and teeth parts. They're all rare animal species.
Any kind of turtles?
Probably not turtles.
God.
But, well, maybe shells. Things that people would use to make instruments out of, drums, turtle shells, probably skulls, maybe a few of those, possibly, actually.
Is there any identifiers on the boxes? Is there anything to suggest where the boxes came from?
I'm not sure. Nothing's really stamped on them.
Okay.
As you look around the boxes themselves, and you can see it. They have all kinds of not only humanoid body parts, horns, like skulls, more exotic stuff, lizard folk heads. I mean, like, they have everything here. Strange, anything that's unusually shaped, and even pelts. So it's a lot of rare animal parts that you're finding in these crates.
Does it look, is there anything we can tell like we did in the rat crates? Does it look like dwarvish made nails or anything that minute?
That's good thinking. These wooden planks and nails do match the ones that the rats were in.
Okay.
It's a similar brand
Okay.
of nails that they're using. And these two are also, like, salt worn as well. Some of them a little more than others.
Do you think Galen crashed his own party? Do you think he's that smart to make it look like someone's out to get him?
I could see it.
Or do you think he's like in the shit with this smuggling group? Do you think they're like punishing him?
I don't know.
I don't know how smart he is. I don't have a good feel for how like conniving he'd be of like, I faked my own disastrous party.
But he's pretty good enough to get his wife.
I mean, his wife was actually crazy. We think. We
don't know what led her to it, though.
Yeah. He might have just lied. It might have been like that Amanda Seyfried movie. Like, no, honey, you need to go in the attic now. I'm going to marry the maid. I'm going to marry Sydney Sweeney.
I haven't watched the movie yet, but I need to now.
Spoilers.
It sounds crazy.
I've not watched it either, but I've watched a lot of clips of it. It looks good.
Yeah. That's what you find in this little nook.
I don't.
This is not the
I pocket anything that's like turtle shells or something like that. I pocket that.
Mm-hmm.
I pocket that shit.
Yeah, you sure can.
And if I find any kind of pearls too, I'm pocketing pearls.
No pearls in these crates. These are all just rare animal parts, body parts of rare horns.
Kira puts the horns back and is like deeply unsettled. She's never felt like a prey animal before so much. She's felt like a weak person, but not like a animal. So she's not. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit.
Mm-mm. So I mean,
so she is not going to split up with anybody now. No.
I mean, under other circumstances, if Sunbell would have had the opportunity to get her alone, he probably would have, and he would have sought them off.
I grew these myself.
He's like, but I want them to display. I'm selling them. They're worth a lot of money on the black market.
Slimy.
You can almost hear the sound of something going like that, deeper off to the right, as the tunnel continues. You can hear somebody hissing.
Hissing?
Just kind of like hissing like a curse.
Oh, okay.
In a different language.
I want to follow the hissing. I don't follow something that sounds like a person.
Absolutely.
I'm coming back.
You're going to take your time.
I need some more wine if I'm going to.
That's some really good wine. That's good wine. Bless.
This stupid, cheap Sam's wine.
It's good wine, though.
In the most giant bottle. That's just unhinged.
But it's good, though.
I like it a lot.
so sick. Downing it.
It probably doesn't meld well with Dayquil.
No, it doesn't.
This ain't Pat. I was just trying to get a hold of your mama and couldn't. She don't answer, so I didn't know if you was at home or not.
Bless her.
Is she okay?
Yeah.
She looking for your mama?
Yeah.
Looking for the mama. Where'd your mama go? Why won't you call me?
I said I'll text her. Continuing on. To the right to the bend. You are able to see that there's this little bit of coverage that it's going to give you from the natural cave wall. Peeking around the corner. You see it. 9 goblins, technically. The first 4 that kind of come into view, you would notice.
I'm trying to make
What's that?
pose.
Pose?
Oh, I'm trying to get the
Pose.
dragon in.
Pose? No.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
The
Okay, so we found how many goblins?
There's 4 goblins
Just
that
4.
seem to be sitting basically on a couple more crates. There's about 4 more crates here. You watch just a couple of them joking, kind of like hissing to each other. You know, kind of one of them has put that crate down a little too hard. But some of them are actually drinking out of like what looks like rum bottles, knocking them back, kind of joking to each other. They don't seem like it's more like they're on break.
Okay,
These
so
4
this
of
is
them.
the like break room.
Kinda, but you can actually hear the ocean waves even louder here. Actually, you can feel like a bit of a breeze starting to come through the tunnel from where you are. This funnel of an opening. They seem to be pretty preoccupied, just talking with themselves. You see one kind of goblin comes up and just points at him, and they have like and wave him off as he just like puts his hands on his hips and just kind of like scowls before walking deeper into the tunnel, out of the way of your view. But he does leave. This is kind of like almost like so imagine like it was C-shaped. And you know it opens out wide again. So this little C-shape, you are right here at the really top, around this little curved bend. These little goblins are right here. But you know it continues out and wider. From the echoes and the sound of the ocean waves coming from farther in. But they seem pretty distracted for the most part. Seem to be talking to themselves. You see the town guardsmen behind you are like getting out the ropes. They're getting all their chains ready and stuff. Getting everything prepared. They're getting a couple sticks. They get some bonking sticks. Alrighty. You see one of them gives you the thumbs up. The one with the wooden statues. He's like, got this. We're ready.
Capture them.
Ready when you are.
Capture.
Now?
Not kill.
Now?
Wait.
Now?
Wait.
Yeah.
We need them to testify. We need them to talk. So capture them. Don't kill them. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you see they're like, yeah! And they get,
they're yelling. Okay. Here's just... okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not. Yeah.
Okay.
They got their sticks ready. They got all their weapons ready.
Oh no.
One of them's got his axe. He's ready.
I take the axe and I twist it around to where he's gonna thunk him with the handle.
Yeah.
Just don't cut yourself.
That's not what I would do. He's like, yeah, no. So good. Most people like the sharp bits to go on the outside, so that way you chop up your enemies.
We don't want to kill them.
I pull.
You can chop off a couple hands though. They're still alive.
How about we don't? How about we don't? How about we bring everybody in whole? Maybe just knock them out. And she casts mending to make a small item, and she pulls a pillowcase out. It goes, maybe just like put them in a sack.
No, he puts the axe away and he gets the sack. Yeah. Shack them and then we beat them.
No. Maybe knock them out and then carry them in a sack.
Okay.
We're not.
They nod to each other like, yeah.
We're not doing a Rasputin. We're not. This is a mode of transport.
Mm.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know.
Are they do they believe me, or are they just saying yeah?
They believe you.
Okay.
You're the ones that are in charge of this operation.
Okay.
They'll listen to you. Eleander basically put you all in charge.
Okay.
I don't know how to feel about that.
All right. So everyone, we're putting the goblins in the sacks. We're not killing the goblins. We're not maiming the goblins. We're just knocking them unconscious and taking them prisoner. And by prisoner, I mean we're putting them in a sack. What's your name?
From the very back.
What's your name?
Wilbur?
Wilbur?
Yeah.
What's up, Wilbur?
If they try to hit us, can we hit them back?
Yeah, you can conk them on the head and knock them out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna hit them. You're gonna knock them out. You're just not gonna chop anything off
He nods. Okay.
because they gotta tell us about this operation. Yeah.
He raises his hand again.
I hope you want a high five.
If they bite us, can we bite them back?
Yes.
He lowers his hand.
If they pee on you, you can pee on them too. Is that your question?
Well, I don't want to get my pants wet.
What was your question?
That was my question.
That
I just
was
wanna
your
know if I
question?
can bite him.
Oh, yeah, you can bite them. Feel good about this? Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they all kind of look at you like, yeah, we're ready.
Is this the most exciting day you've ever had on this job?
Almost. Lank is kind of goodness, Thunkus. Thunkus kind of looks at you and says, well, almost. I mean, I got to see the giant bald man, you know, with the weird painted eyeballs, and I watched him lift 16 stones into the air with magic fingers.
Because what could you possibly mean by that?
He's the weird man.
The weird man. Did you arrest the weird man?
No, it's like the weird man, like in the Rapunzel Tower.
Weird man in the Rapunzel Tower. There's a weird bald man with lots of eyeballs and he's a giant and he can lift 16 stones in the air.
Oh no.
And he lives in the Rapunzel Tower.
Oh no.
This is
I've had enough of that.
Kaladex Tower that he's talking about.
This is great
This
information.
is a guy in town.
This is great information, Thunkus. Thank you for this.
He was pretty cool. I asked him if he'd be able to pick me up, and then he just kind of got mad.
Oh yeah, that can happen. So are you ready to put the goblins in bags? Or okay.
Yeah, they all can. For most of them, this is the most exciting time they've had. But like,
you can go now.
Lucas has been here for a while. They're ready to go when you are.
Go get it, guys.
Are you sending them out first?
Yeah. It's goblins. They can handle goblins.
You see, they're like this. They crack their, they crack their fingers. You watch as they get stretched out, starting to limber these guards, and then they just charge. You hear the clanking of their armor.
Oh
You hear they start going, ah! Making weird sounds and hooping and hollering.
Oh my god. Okay.
They hoop and
Okay.
holler. as
They're
they
dumb.
come.
They're dumb. They're so
Okay.
dumb.
They charge down this tunnel toward this like opening, this wider opening where these goblins are. You watch in this big seconds that these goblins who've been drinking. They turn to look at this approaching guards party, and it's just like a whole moment of like disbelief. Like, seeing this. Before you see one of the goblins kind of gets up, you watch as one of the guardsmen, he takes
Oh no.
basically his large stick and just whacks the goblin so hard, flies through the air, hitting the cave wall. They're all these 15 guards.
We didn't. Don't kill
They
them.
just start grabbing him.
I said not
Oh,
to kill
no.
them. I don't know. I don't know if they know.
You watch them corral these goblins, like hoarding, like trying to herd bunnies. You know, these goblins that are kind of little tiny, little, you know,
How big
jump
are the
around.
goblins?
About to your knees,
Okay.
maybe a little
Okay,
higher
so
than
pretty
your knee.
little. So like penguin
The
size.
thighs.
Okay.
The you watch as these guardsmen are like having an absolute heyday. They're grabbing and pinning these goblins to the ground. And you hear one of them says, "Teach you to go against the law, you moss lickers." You watch they shove them into bags. You watch as they tie the bags.
Okay. Kira throws a rock at that guard and tries to hit him on the helmet.
He actually hit him in the back of the shoulder. He kind of turns around. He's like, "I got him! I got him!"
Don't say slurs! Don't be racist! Don't say slurs!
Oh no! I mean, they just sound like they'd be like that's an insult that Eleander's used a couple times.
We'll teach him not to say that either.
Yeah. They've actually grabbed all four of these
Do
goblins.
they have them? Are they in bags?
Oh, they are in bags or tied up, one or the other. You see, they're like, we got them, all of them. And then you just watch one of the guards. He's just standing there, and he just falls forward and slams onto his head, like full face plants. But from behind him, you see the tiniest little dart.
So there's more goblins.
Oh God, there's more goblins.
Okay.
Okay, the way that this passage has opened up, that I'll show you because this is
Okay.
so funny.
Okay.
This
They compare you with the other goblins. And that guy that fell down.
That's okay.
so basically,
All right.
the goblins are here on these crates, and these guardsmen that were around this
Uh-huh.
corner with you there's more goblins. Right
Okay.
there. they just watched all of that.
They just caught 4 goblins and
Oh, goodness.
okay.
So
I
they
guess
just
we have to
kinda
help these guards now.
watched. One of the guardsmen goes down. You watch as the other ones look to him like that. Just watch one of their own fall in combat. It's like the most dramatic fight scene that they've ever seen in their lives. Like the slow motion, just watching their friend fall. You watch as like they look over. The rest of the goblins are over there. They have been packing a small leaky dinghy full
Okay.
of these like rubber bins and wrapped up kind of crates. And they were actually getting ready to load and get ready
Okay.
to ship things out for the 2 days that are coming
Okay.
up there.
Okay.
Gonna be for transport, but the rest of those goblins are all standing right there. One of them has like a little dart, little bamboo shoot.
How many are there?
Let's see. 5.
Okay.
It's about 5.
Okay, we can handle 5.
You see the other guardsmen kind of look over. You watch as that one guy, Thunkus, takes that bag and drops it. And he just charges. He charges.
Good job, Fungus.
He charges right towards the other 5 goblins, and he disappears around the corner from where you all have been hiding and kind of watching from the distance. He kind of goes out of view.
Well, go on. Follow him.
You see, they're kind of like looking between the prisoners and their other friend, and they just
They're
kind of
tied up, and he's just unconscious. Go follow Thunkus.
The other guards do run after, and that's how well they do. It is almost like a scene from Tom and Jerry.
Oh no.
These
It's
goblins-
literally a game of cat and mouse.
These goblins, they're pretty evenly matched. They both of them rolled 10s, and the other ones rolled 113 and a 12. So you watch as it's pretty evenly matched as these little goblins are running around like little ankle biters. Attacking these guardsmen. One of them actually jumps onto one of the guardsmen's shoulders and just starts whacking on the helmet like a bell. While one of the other guardsmen accidentally falls. It's on goblin. So it's kind of like a little bit of a heyday as you watch the chaos kind of unfold. Eventually, after about 7 minutes of this chaos, they do finally get the goblins kind of pinned down. We're gonna need more sacks.
Kira starts casting mending and making another pillowcase.
They just start shoving them in there. They just shove them into
She
their
starts
faces.
making. She just hands out a
Yeah.
pillowcase to every
Yeah.
goblin. Just
We got them.
okay. Put them in a pile with the other ones.
Yeah. Yeah. They kind of look around.
I start snooping around the room. I have Sunbell on my shoulder. I'm just
You still have Sunbell on your shoulder.
yes,
He's still passed out.
because I don't want him to wake up and then him like
Leave.
yeah.
I'll go check on the guard that got poison darted.
You can see that he's just unconscious. It looks like a mild sleeping potion.
I pull out more of the.
Tranquilizer.
I pull out more of the swamp smelling salts. Just hey.
He's just waiting under. You're just kind of like looks kind of really lethargic, but he's away slowly.
You need to sit up. You're scaring your friends.
Okay. You see, kind of sits up, kind of like drooping a little bit, a little tired, but he's awake and conscious. But you You can see that they were already loading this little dinghy.
Mm.
And what are you looking for, Cody? While you're looking around? What would you like to snoop around?
I'm just snooping around the dinghy,
the dinghy.
trying to see what they were loading up.
You find that they were unloading some of these. It's wrapped in cloth. These long cylinder, like, cylindrical shapes. They were loading them into some of the bigger crates. It looks like they had found a close-by supplier that has delivered it to their secret cove.
Okay.
And from the secret cove, they're going to transport it to a large ship.
Okay.
Opening these silk kind of coverings, these pieces of fabric, they're weapons. They're long swords, spears. You see that they are poisoned, tipped, barbed weapons. Harpoons. You find this mix of just different type of weaponry, all organized very neatly. There are quite a few other weapons, more crafted towards what you would put inside of a cannon and shoot out
ammunition.
As well. Pretty much. There's not really in the sense of guns. However, a lot of this stuff is pretty advanced weapons for the most part. As advanced could be. You see commanders, light crossbows, long bows, short swords, long swords. It's quite a big array of just weaponry in general.
Does it scream crown weapons?
It looks like a lot of this stuff was smuggled.
Okay.
However, you would find a small piece of paper.
I saw a creature draw on it.
Do I recognize that symbol?
You do not.
Okay.
Other fact that it looks pretty lizard-like, I suppose.
Lizard.
That looks sour adjacent.
Lizard.
Wizard.
But it says Captain.
Does this look like handwriting I recognize? Does this look like Sour's?
No, this isn't Sour's handwriting.
Does this...
Although it
looks...
is pretty, I guess, from a lower intelligence.
Yeah, I was about to say,
skills,
this is not
yes.
someone who went to school. Does this look more like a guard wrote it? After I've made a guard write a sign.
No,
Okay.
not quite. I mean, this one looks a little more sloppy for the most part.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure.
But it doesn't look like Sunbell's handwriting, because
It's not Sunbell's.
he's a writer.
Oh yeah,
He's
he's got the pretty frilly.
educated.
Yeah, he's got
Okay.
the pretty frills, the swirls. This one looks a little different. You see, one of the crown guards comes up to you, Odie. Reporting for duty. All criminals and scumbags have been bagged.
Whoa, okay, let's not call them that. Okay.
let's not be racist.
They were just doing their job.
They have broken the law.
They were held captive against their will.
They kind of look at each other. They broke the law.
If someone was holding you captive and told you to do something, you'd do it, wouldn't you?
I mean, if it's orders from the boss, I suppose.
Mm.
But we also don't break the law. It's against crown policy.
No, technically speaking, you did just commit a crime. Kidnapping. That's a crime.
No, this is arrest. An arrest that has been approved by Captain Eleander.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
So they kind of going. But the goblins have been taken.
Okay. I'm assuming there's no markings on the dinghy. Like, there's nothing identifiable.
It's pretty much unmarked. I mean,
Let's pull the dinghy in, but let's leave it and maybe think about. We'll tell an Eleander it's here. Maybe say, do you want to make like a sting operation and us deliver this and then get who's ever.
I will say this: you would find a couple other things that are kind of shuffled around. Let's see, you probably find these two.
Ooh.
Looking around, digging, and you can trade them if you don't want them.
What's yours?
Pipe of Remembrance. This long wooden pipe made with a smooth river stone. When the pipe is lit, smoke exhaled from it does not dissipate, instead of lingering. After 10 minutes, it starts to form moving shapes, reenacting the user's heroic achievement for 5 minutes before dispersing.
That's so
This
cute.
item cannot be used again until next dawn.
That's really cute.
Oh, yours.
Mine's mariner's armor. While wearing this armor, you gain a swim speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface. The armor is decorated with fish and shell motifs.
You need that.
I need that
It's
real
a lot
bad.
of
I need that.
It's a lot of dice.
Thank
You
you.
just pull-
I can swim really good.
Yeah, this was
underwater,
the
so-
very pointed text of, does Kira know how to swim?
Surprisingly not. It's an actual item.
Okay.
That is an actual item in the Book of Saltmarsh.
Thank
That
you
is
for letting me find it this early.
absolutely. I just moved it from the top floor down here.
Oh. Can you use spell scrolls?
Me?
Anyone can
Yeah.
use a spell scroll.
Yeah, I don't need that spell scroll anymore. I have
Oh,
Oh, that's true.
it.
Hell yeah.
I have Eldritch Blast now. I took it.
I'm just throwing more things in my bag of holding.
Absolutely. The
Ew.
guards wait for your command.
We pull the dinghy in.
Mhm.
Does it look like there's any more hidden areas in the cove?
Just the unmarked, the one that you didn't check. The one that was on the right when you came through the hidden door.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
check that one.
Yeah,
little
so
cove.
let's go down that hallway. If there's nothing else, there's no like extra hidden trapdoor or anything in the like. Okay.
It's you're where the dinghy is.
Mhm.
You could see it. This sandy kind of sandbar. That during low tide, this is all sand.
Okay.
High tide, you can see how this whole
Yeah.
entire thing would rise, the water rise, and everything. And they just row the boat out.
Okay.
You could see the open ocean from the distance, and it's there. I mean, it's really pretty. But no
Okay.
other little hidden passageways. The other little cubby hole that has been dug out of the one way that you didn't check, you would find 5 large bolts of silk fabrics, little
Okay.
fancy stuff. You can tell that this is whatever it's woven by actually almost has like a slight glow to it in the dark, almost like it's luminescent.
I pocket that.
And there are about 8 caskets of illegal made brandy and moonshines.
I pocket some of that.
Yeah. So
Take it to Cali.
you would find all of that.
I'm gonna put
There
pocketed.
is a few other small trinkets here
Glowy
and there.
factor.
One of it being a well-crafted loaded dice set that's worth about 20 gold if you can sell
Okay.
it to the right person. But you would find that for the most part. There was other little trinkets if you wanted to check in the crates and try to find something else.
Yeah. I'll put a new.
Go ahead and pick from the trinket bag.
I'm snooping through the glowing silk.
I know.
There's got to be more.
I took some glowy silk. I
Is
took
this just
some of
one? Or is
the.
this 2? Oh, this is 2 stuck together. A vest with 100 tiny pockets.
What'd you find?
A bag containing 47 humanoid teeth.
That's pretty accurate for where you are right now.
Yay! Teeth.
Can I roll like a nature or something on this silk and see if I know like an origin of where it comes from?
Absolutely, you can.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You would notice that there are about 3 different types of silks. They do all kind of glow in their own way. One is from a rare worm that is found in mountainsides. This type of silk that they can create can be woven into basically bioluminescent. Under the right conditions, it can shine different colors.
Okay.
The other one is made from moon elf hair. Basically, it is illegal to basically scalp moon elves. However, they are a well sought after material because people will wear them like decorations.
Yeah.
They use their hair
Okay.
in basically jewelry and other things as well. But this is quite a bit of silk, like almost like a full scarf size that can be opened up like a large sheet of
moon elf hair.
yes.
Okay.
That has been illegally sourced.
Oh my god, okay.
The other silk that you find, that silk comes from an endangered type of plant that uses those little spindles that glow to collect food. They're very well sought after. However, the type of medicine that they can provide to natural wildlife is very important for the ecosystem.
Okay.
They have illegally just ripped basically the only way that this plant can get food and just wove them.
She will cut a little corner of each type and put them in her pocket to show to Castellar later.
Mm-hmm. And then you find your teeth. Just a bag of teeth.
Cool.
Human teeth?
Mm-hmm. Humanoid teeth.
Human.
It checks out. Is there any pearls?
No pearls.
Alright.
That's about all you find down here. A lot of illegal goods.
Yeah. And like really bad illegal goods. It's not just weed.
This is like poachers.
Yeah. Yeah, Castellar is gonna need to know about this.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in any of these crates of humanoid body part sourced things? Does anything look at all like the images that I know of Sour?
They do not.
Okay.
Nothing in here kind of really screams anything like him.
Nothing looks like him. Okay.
However, it's not like you don't have an item that can help you with that.
Which item do I have? The compass?
I mean, that's going to tell you wherever you want to find something, but true. But it's just going to give you.
I don't want to use my bracelet. I don't want to see the elves being scalped.
I guess you don't have to. I mean, on the battery, it all depends on what you touch.
Yeah.
But no,
Okay.
you'd have. I mean, I'm sure you can understand that, and figure out that the silks have nothing to do with sound.
I think Kira's just trying to get more evidence of like, is there any evidence here that Sour is dead? And she's looking for
no.
She's trying to make sure that he's not been turned into a scarf.
No.
Okay.
Somebody sold him alive.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
alive. He was alive when he was sold.
Well, we'll just have to take Sunbelle back to Eleander and try her hand at torturing, I guess.
Torturing.
That's rapidly where Kira's going.
Mm-hmm. After seeing the tiefling horns.
Yeah, after the this is a group of people that turned people into clothes.
Yeah.
She's like, no, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get human dignity anymore.
No. But absolutely. The town guards are there and waiting for your orders.
Have we searched all of the underground portions? Have we searched all the tunnels?
That's everything.
Let's go back up. And I think let's leave a guard at every like cache of stuff to start inventorying.
Yeah.
Or just maybe to just stay there overnight, because I'm still paranoid about people coming and taking things back before Oleander sees it. But I want to search upstairs. I want to search where we didn't when we first came to the mansion.
Absolutely. And Odie, what are you doing as Kira's going to go upstairs?
Following along.
She's touching her horns every now and then, just like...
Still have Sunbelt thrown over my shoulder.
He's out. He is so passed out. But upstairs you go. This rickety old set of stairs that creaks when you walk on top of it. It leads up to an overhang. It does have a couple rooms. There are about 4 rooms that you can kind of see down this hallway. The one that is closest to you is unlocked. It is up to you.
Alright, let's search all the rooms.
Opening this room. Did I not write this down? Oh my god. Oh, that's right.
I didn't count the goblins. Did we get the right amount of goblins that coordinates to the beds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Except for the one that's already in the jailhouse.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, you got all of them. You would find that this room has been pretty much picked clean. People have gone through.
Okay.
The furniture is smashed on the floor. There is no more cushions, no bed. Only the bed frame is left. And a broken cabinet that lies open, bare of all comforts. There is a bits of mold that cling to the walls, very musky in here, but nothing really stands out in this room.
Can I look at the mold? Does it look like any kind of like cursed mold or grave mold, or does it look like anything would result from like some sort of violence? Or is it just like this is an empty house and it's musty?
It's just musty, pretty much.
Okay.
As you look at the moss, you'd realize this is normal for most abandoned places. It is very common mold.
It's just normal mold, guys.
Just
Don't be
normal
scared.
mold.
So that's all good.
The next room. And Odie, where are you going as Kira's
Are you gonna leave me? Are you... I want to... The cabinet is open. Like,
It just seems
bare?
Like busted open?
Yeah, pretty much just like ripped one of the doors open. People raided this place.
I was about to say, does it seem like there's like
another trap door?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just start plonking on everything.
The second room that you all enter into, you would see that the very center of this room is sagging.
Ooh.
However,
I think it's got water damage.
you can see that there is a window that is letting out, has a great ocean view, letting some of the light in from the morning sun. Kind of guess midday at this point. Midday sun. Looks very nice. There is a small chest in the corner of the room that is closed. However, closer inspection, you can kind of see where somebody has made footprints, a walking area, where it's worn down the wood going around the outside edge of the room.
Yeah, let's not step in the middle. Can we try to open the chest?
Say, I'm just gonna like take something like a marble. I would assume he probably has like marbles from his nephews or something. Throw it in the middle of the room just to see if anything.
You watch that marble kind of roll for a little bit before it kind of starts to slowly kind of pull to the very, very middle of the flooring. You can tell that it's very caved. It's waiting for, you're not quite sure how stable that is. But it is, that marble went straight for the very, almost center of the room and is kind of a little lower.
So we would walk around the edges. If there's footprints, they put something in the chest. Because why else would they be
Mhm.
walking around the edge of this? I only have a +1 to sleight of hand. Can you unlock
do
it
it.
better? You're heavier, but can you unlock it better?
True.
Do you want to put Sunbell down before you walk?
Heavy.
I don't think. Oh.
As you pass the windowsill, you can see that this is right over the opening to where the secret tunnel would be. The opening to the cave.
Uh-huh.
This is it. This is the same view that you're seeing from the cave itself.
Okay.
Secret tunnel.
So we're right above.
Pretty much.
So that's probably why it's.
Yeah, it's like caved in.
Yeah.
It's more like view wise. Like if you looked out this window, you have the same view as if you were hidden if you were underneath and
Yeah.
you looked out that way.
Okay. I'll go crack open the chest.
It's actually unlocked.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn
It
it.
is
Never
unlocked.
mind.
Well, how you like? I get advantage instead of hand checks.
There's
Remember?
not, it's unlocked
Yeah,
actually.
I'm sorry.
But if you want to look and see if you find anything inside.
Leave you.
An old chess piece that glows around elven folk.
Smart.
I love how it's just elven folk.
Just are you an elf? I can't tell.
Does it glow?
Well, let's close that up. Let's
Is there anything else in here? Like papers?
No papers. It looks like this place has also been pretty stripped bare as well.
okay.
Damn it.
You
Sunbell, where do you
notice
hide all your good shit?
that on the windowsill there is a layer of dust. However, a round circular piece has been disturbed. A round circle shape.
So
It's
Like a
been
glass?
like the seed of a candle? Is there like a candle put in the window to make a signal? Is that where the
Mm.
flare goes?
disturbed. The lantern.
Okay.
This is where they
He
signal.
kind of does a terrible job at like covering his tracks.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like if you're
He just thought no one would come in here because it's haunted.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we know where to put the signal flare when we come in fake being the suppliers. Well. Let's go to another room. If there's nothing else, can I make one last look at the like dip in the floor and try to see if that's like another secret passageway, secret trapdoor, secret
You
portal?
can try. Why?
I
How would you
can
like-
try.
how would you like to try? What do you do to try to figure this
Secret
out?
portal.
What would you like to do?
Secret portal.
I would like. Is there any kind of like chandelier or ceiling fan or anything in the middle of the room?
There's not. However, you could probably take some rubble from one of the other rooms if you're wanting to try to use that for something. There's also a small closet in the middle of the hall.
Okay, I take out my rope of climbing that I've just made last night.
Mhm.
I tie one end around my waist. I tie the other end around Odie's waist, and I say, "Grab the door frame." And then I just walk into the center of the dip and see if it breaks.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, 3.
You slowly step into the room.
Can
You hear
I?
the creaking of the floorboards that weighed underneath you.
Wait, okay,
Large
so you
I'm
tied
just-
yourself to me?
Yes, I'm just trying to keep myself from like falling into an abyss.
Can I do a strength check and just pull her?
to avoid. Avoid
Yes.
Well,
I
To
see her
avoid
start.
what? What am
I
I?
see-
What's
I
happening?
see her start walking towards it, and I'm like,
Never mind.
your
one of those
foot
monkey leash
makes
backpacks.
contact with the rim of where this really starts to dip down, and you hear it start to splinter under the weight. Before it finally gives in, you see the beam breaks. The entire thing starts to collapse. The floor panels start to go down and open up. And you feel yourself slide. So Odie, give a strength check as you are trying to hold on and not go down with.
I told you to brace against the door frame. Hold on, let me read you the thing about the...
What'd you get?
19?
19. Kira,
Kira.
sorry, my bad. I'm
You're
so
good.
sorry. Kira. You feel the boards below your feet break and splinter, and you start to slide straight down. Odie is able to brace just in time, holding onto the door frame as you are now hanging in the air above the dining room. The table that has been shattered and slightly tilted, the dining room table, is right below your feet. The one plate
The
with
speeder.
the cover is right below you.
The speeder.
Oh, you are right over the kitchen.
The rope of climbing is a little bit animate, so I would like to speak the command word, and I would like it to like pull me up again. Just kind of accordion back in.
Okay. You just see the floor right below you. As you are also pulled by Odie, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Up, back. Onto
It
the...
grants you advantage if you try to climb it. If you pull,
You're able to make it back to the second floor.
Odie has the disappointed dad look on his face.
it's not a secret room. It was just a bad floor.
Yep. I know. Spot through a marble instead of stepping on it.
Might have been a booby trap. You never know. Go test.
Frog blink.
We had to find out.
Mhm.
Now we know. We
Slide
have
through a marble.
definitely discovered everything in this room.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next room.
The other two rooms that you inspect
Do you
are
want to stay tied
fairly
together?
No.
empty for the most part. There is one closet that, when opened, you find a musty old pair of boots, some moth-eaten clothing, and that's pretty much all you find in these other two rooms. A lot of it's already been picked clean, bare. Nothing really too much to note. The only thing left that you haven't checked up here is the closet. The tiny hall closet.
Well,
Open it.
You open it, you find a pile of clothes. You find women's shoes, men's boots. You find bags, wedding rings, a small little sack of them. You find a couple little toy dolls. All kinds of different shapes and sizes with clothing wise. You find one naval officer's uniform that's been old, stained, moth-eaten. But just a lot of mixed-matched shoes of all ages and all sizes and all types of people. There are a couple small bags that look old as well. Normally ones that people would travel and carry on with. You would find one pair of boots that looks slightly familiar. They're Saltmarsh.
so is this the clothes of all the victims?
Oh,
Does this look old enough to have some of the clothes of the original family that lived here? Or is it all new?
it seems like this is pretty much all just stuff that's been collected over the past little over 30-something years.
Okay.
It just looks like this is where, if they had some victim and they just took off the clothes, maybe they want it for later. Keep it just throw it in here.
Okay.
It looks more like what they just used for storage.
Okay.
But there is
Okay.
Sour's boots.
Okay.
They're old. You can actually still see the stains of where swamp mud has been caked onto them. Dried now. But,
Okay.
yeah. And that's about it.
If we have any guards left unassigned, then I'll like motion to catalog that room, that
Hang on.
closet and evidence as well.
Hang on. You got it, boss. You too, boss.
No. Oh, that's weird.
So should we? I look to see if Funkus has set up the perimeter that says "Cry seam." Don't pass.
He's pretty much just put a rope across the doorway of the room.
Close enough.
Yeah. Mhm.
Do we want to take our all of the hostages back?
I think we should. Yeah, I think we should split our guards up and leave some here, and then to continue documenting,
Mm-hmm.
and then take our guys back. Yeah.
Absolutely. Returning to Saltmarsh?
Yes.
Absolutely. You make the 2-hour hike back to Saltmarsh.
Mm-hmm. Make it all right.
Back to the seaside town. The familiar stone walls of Saltmarsh welcome you back. Midday. A little past midday, probably about 2 o'clock. You arrive back in Saltmarsh.
Courthouse. Jailhouse.
And Odie,
whatever.
over your shoulder, you start to feel a stir of movement as Sambale is waking up. Perfect timing.
I'll lean over and tie a gag in his mouth to where he can't yell as we're parading him through town.
You see, he kind of looks over at you. He squints his eyes. But the jailhouse is easy to find. The other guards, they follow you along.
They've each got a gauntlet at each.
Yeah, they're like,
Ah!
sex! So they're excited. As you make it to the front doors of the jailhouse.
Is there an emu there?
There's nothing.
Okay. One day.
Mm-hmm.
One day soon.
3 weeks later.
Who would like to go in?
How fast can an emu run?
Depends on how far inland she is. I'm assuming it's more than like a 3-day journey.
It's a couple days, yeah.
Soon.
I'll go in first. I got
Soon.
somebody. I'll go
You
in
do.
first.
Open the doors like Aragorn. Throw open the doors.
I just kind of kick open it.
Okay.
Well, I'm having to hold on to him now that he's actually awake.
Put him like a scarf. Put him like a scarf.
It's like the Ace Ventura when he like knocks out the rich guy. He's like,
Just carry him underneath my arm.
Everyone inside hears us arguing outside of the door. I'm like, no, wear him like a scarf and throw the doors.
You find Eleander, who is behind the desk with another person as he's filling out a report.
I kind of just toss somebody to the floor.
He just like rolls for a second. He's just like, oh. You see, Eleander kind of looks,
Yep.
and this.
Found your trafficker.
I'll want a full report.
Is our little mishap from this morning taken care of?
Yes. Your husband's taken care of. You see, he like looks over at this guy. You look like a little frilly magic user, right? Magic type. And you see that
He's
guy kind of
magic-y.
looks at him
Hey.
like,
Hey! Hey now!
I got a special cell for this. And he drags Sambale over to one of the smaller cells at the very, very back. Pops him right down in there. He's like, I'll deal with you later.
Spill the or something.
It is.
I followed him back, and I'm opening cell doors and looking for whatever room has the rack in it.
For the cell doors themselves, no. None of these do. But, yeah, there is a downstairs basement door.
I've rattled on it.
Oh, it's open. It's unlocked. Opening it, there's just a pair of wooden stairs that go straight down into an old-looking room. Dirt compacted ceilings and walls. There's a rack down there. And a couple other things as well. Eleander kind of turns to look at you. That's not something that is very ladylike for someone to see.
Does that work?
Yes. It will work.
Does it?
Do you want to try it?
Yes.
Kira!
Get me. Will you sell the boxes?
What box?
Can we put shitbag on that?
On the rack?
Yeah.
I gotta question him first.
You have to question him first?
Yes.
Okay.
Ingo is in one of those cells, I hope you know. He is in one of the general cells.
Is it one that I can...
Oh yeah, no, you can see him. It's like a typical... Have you seen Andy Griffith? You know,
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Okay.
open bars.
Yes.
You can see right on in.
I'm gonna walk up to it and just kind of cross
He
my arms in front of it.
glares at you. Pretty underhanded, huh? You wanted to start... You just...
Finish the sentence. Do it.
I'm surprised you told on me.
First of all,
I thought we
Didn't
had
even
an
know.
agreement.
didn't even know what you had done. Second of all, you're the one that threw me under the bus first.
I didn't.
Oh, really?
No.
Who else would lie and say I was working? That I stole something from the crown?
I don't know. I figured you just decided that this was payback for not helping.
Kira just looks at him, just like,
I didn't put you for nothing. He spits at you. And I hope you suffer for it.
so he's saying he didn't make the call?
No, he's saying he didn't make a report.
Can I roll to see if I believe him?
You
Can I roll to see if he's lying?
Yeah. You want
Is
to do
this
insight
insight?
check?
I'll also do an insight check because
I'm gonna spend one of my things. I want to know. I'm rerolling.
I do not believe him.
Oh, that's still so bad. That's just a 13.
Well,
Did you get a 20?
that would be a natural 20.
Okay.
I was seeing if I added
Okay.
anything to it. I know. So it's a 20. It's a nat 20.
What are you
Okay.
gonna ask him?
If he's serious that he isn't the one that made the report on us.
He looks right at you. I didn't make any report.
I still want the money from donating him in.
And it's...
Believe
you don't
him.
think he's lying.
Okay. I
Well,
look at Odie to check.
it's still
Just
your
like,
fault. You fucked around and found out the wrong way possible.
I could have told them other things about you.
Like what?
That you willingly let that prince go.
Yeah, they know. You know they know that, right? That's why I'm.
That you still probably care. I bet you're in league with him right now.
I wish. Oh, he's just gonna walk off, and he's gonna walk up to Eleander.
You see Leander, who's like currently like directing some of his men to put the goblins in a cell and stuff. He's trying to get order and organized in this place.
Odie's gonna slam his hand on the desk.
And you see all the guards kind of turn to look too.
Who really made the report?
Ingo.
Who made the report?
Ingo! He walked in here and made the report himself.
is he telling the truth? Does he really believe that it was Ingo?
Insight check.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Is it someone with magic that disguised themselves? Because I can look like someone else. Does a 14 get me anything?
19.
No, he's being serious. He's like, Ingo came in here and made the report.
Who do we know that?
Hey, Eleander. Does Anders have magic?
Anders, no.
You sure?
Do you know anybody who can turn into others?
I suppose only one person would, and that would be Kaladek.
Not Matt Kelly. Ghost Kelly?
The wizard. The one that's in the tower.
That's the eyeball guy, right?
Yeah. He is the only one that'd be able to do that kind of thing, I suppose. If could, I mean, I've never seen him do it, but I'm sure if he had to do it, he could.
I've never, Odie's never met him, has he?
Oh god, no, this guy's a recluse.
Okay.
You most of the time he just has his his food and groceries and stuff are delivered to his tower. He hardly ever leaves.
But he was someone that was obviously targeted us
Mm-hmm.
and did Ingo because they knew that.
They knew about Ingo,
Yeah.
and Anders knew about both us being at the docks and about us having beef with Ingo. So I want to go back and talk to Anders and his butler, because I just have a funny feeling about the butler with no evidence. With
The
no evidence.
paranoia of Barovia.
Yes.
It's Strahd, isn't it?
Just like the butler has magic, I know he does.
You don't have any wards against magic here, do you?
Well,
Besides, obviously, what you just
the
threw
cell.
him in.
just the cell. It has runes on it. Makes magic harder to use. Makes the brains all fuzzy.
Oh no. There's a fucking conspiracy going on now. No! I'm
could-
sorry.
Alexander, hypothetically, could you go ahead and put our dear friend Sunbell in that basement room so that maybe we could have this conversation in the only room in this building with wards to make sure none of us are doing magic against each other?
I'm sorry. The wards are in the cell that he's in right now.
Yeah, that's why he needs to go in the basement.
There's no wards in the basement.
Right, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about us doing magic. I want to know that you're really you. Because if Ingo wasn't Ingo, how do I know you're you? I don't even know you that well. I know
kinda
I'm
looks
me.
at you like
I
you're
know I'm
crazy.
me for sure.
He kind of looks at you like you're crazy for a moment there.
I don't think Ingo was the one who
I think
lied on us.
maybe it
However-
looked like Ingo.
He is obviously the one who fucked around and found out the crown. So he deserves to be here anyways. But
Oh, he is going to be arrested and taken.
Does he?
don't think he was the one that was lying.
He's got himself a full scholarship trip to the crown itself.
Oh, an exotic holiday.
The king has requested that he will be sent directly to crown. But I appreciate that, and I will
What
take
if?
the report.
Would it?
What if I went and brought Anders here while Odie was describing what we found, and then we all had a conversation with Sunbell in the warded room?
We can, if that's what you want. Guess somebody needs to go get Anders. He makes like a little note there. He's like he stares at his guards for a minute there. The guards that are kind of like, "We did good, boss. Look at that. Look at." He's like, you see one of them's like, "Look at this cool scratch. I know it's gonna make a cool scar, right? I think the ladies down over there at the snacking line are gonna like this."
Alexander, I think we need to have conversations about how we're training these guards. They did great, but it was goblins. They worked really hard on goblins,
You see, kind of like sighs.
and they really can't spell.
They
can't spell crime. They should be able to spell crime at least.
These guards
So Eleander know how to spell crap?
are ones that
He's
have.
smart. He speaks 6 languages. I'm sure he can spell.
These guards are the ones that have failed most of the other entrance exams.
So you gave us the shit guards?
That's
Good guards
all
are protecting
I
the
have.
crown.
Oh, okay. So you have. Oh, and you're happy with this job?
I am semi-retired.
And that's not an answer.
Yes. I am serving the crown.
I'm semi-retired, he
Oh,
says.
wait. We'll talk more about that school later. We'll talk more about maybe.
You kind of get the sense that the crown hired them as basically just the bottom of the
Bodies.
barrel, the bodies that are going to do the work that the good ones that are really good at what they do have been sent to actual places that need them. These
This
are just
is not the FBI. We got the ICE agents.
kind of.
Great.
Yeah, kind of.
Love that for us. Great, great, great.
They're not as trained. Well trained. Eleanor's tried. He's taught them what he can.
Bless it.
So they failed a lot of their tests. So they're kind of stuck. Most of the time they're just picking up the drunks from the town and helping them into the drunk tank. That's pretty much all their job
Okay.
is. They're the equivalent like mall cops. They could like
Okay.
mall cops.
Yep.
Not
Okay.
FBI.
Okay, so we're not having a good CSI investigation. Okay. Alana, this makes me think that you need to go to the haunted mansion because I now, in hindsight, don't trust the crime scene containment abilities of your
You see Elena
of your men.
I will make note of it. We'll get to taking care of.
Did you do the other raid that you said you were going to do today?
We did. And we did find some stuff.
What did you find?
How much magic does Galen have?
We have raided Galen's personal office.
Wait, his office or his home?
His office in the council building.
We should have raided both.
Did you raid his house?
We did not.
Okay.
We did not want to alert him right away until we had a little bit more evidence.
Is he not going to know you raided his office?
What evidence?
No.
No?
We made sure that we had him up. Somewhere
Preoccupied.
else.
Okay.
It is not that hard. But we did find this. And he's
Okay, so that same code again.
correct. And we ended up finding this in his jacket pocket.
Okay, so it's just the... Okay.
Like the deciphering.
The teacher guy's right this time. Yeah, it's the deciphering.
And it is not his handwriting. But I'm assuming he's gotten it from someone.
And this doesn't match the bad handwriting we found on the other letter.
It does not.
Okay.
But whatever information you know, we'll take it as soon as we can. But we did arrest Ingo.
Are you going,
Yeah, no shit.
Are you going to raid Galen's house? Is this information enough for any more legal action?
It does cause grounds for us to do a search. Just for suspicion. Did you find anything at the house?
Nothing that has Galen's name on it, but we did bring Fucko here.
Sunbell.
It's on belay.
It's Shambale! You hear him yell that?
Sunbell.
It's Shambale!
Sunbell.
You hear him just like, ah!
And we got the goblin.
And we brought 9 more goblins. Have you talked to the original goblin?
I have talked to the first one.
Did he cooperate?
They were paid by their boss, Sambale.
Did he
Sure.
cooperate?
Yes,
That is what I'm
he
asking.
did cooperate.
So he gets a work release, right?
Goodness, no.
Just that one, not the rest of the goblins.
It kind of looks at you. These are criminals.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of also kind of a criminal.
Kind of looks at you.
Don't say that in here.
He knows.
what I need to say is that this is not a decision that I can make. This is something that goes to the higher up.
Which is the king?
Goodness no.
Is this the council? The council that Galen's on?
Partly the council, yes. We will
So
have
does
to have-
Galen get to vote if he's investigated?
Oh goodness. Investigated, no. What to do with prisoners?
Oh,
yes.
okay. That's less important. So who decides whether we can arrest Galen or not? Is that just you, or is that the council?
We are going to
That's a
all-
1.
It is the council.
Gross.
But I have to make an arrest first.
Um,
And we'll talk about it. The rest of the council.
does
of course.
Galen get a vote on his own arrest?
Goodness, no.
Okay.
But
Because I bet I can guess
Now
how
that-
he would vote.
now that we have gotten enough information, I think we can go ahead with doing a search and seizure. And you see he looks at his men. Alright. You, not you. And he points them out. Go and get ready. We're going to make a trip into town.
I'm gonna go talk to Anders.
Thunkus did great. You got to take him with you.
You see Thunkus? I did, sir! I did! He like nods. I didn't have help from my conscience this time. He nods. And you see the one with the woodworking? He's like, yeah. He nods. I see Leander with you. We will prepare for that. I am going to talk with, we'll try to talk with somebody. If you'd like to be part of the conversation, you can.
Yeah. Would you, as a law officer, be interested in trying to run a sting operation and catching the people that will deliver goods?
Yes.
Because all the goods are in. We got the goblins after they packed up everything, so we don't even have to do any work. I think we just need to light the lantern right and then wait for them to come to us. Can you get more than these 15 guys? Can you get more guys in 2 days?
Probably not, but I can see what I can try to do.
Okay.
I'll also ask for volunteers.
They had to work really hard to fight goblins, so if there's like proper anyone that can fight, I don't think it'll be good. And in which case, I think maybe we should just put something from whence to track them and let them take the goods rather than trying to arrest anyone.
We'll get right on it. I'll see if I can find more people from Seaton.
Mm-hmm. Seaton's better trained, right?
You know.
Okay.
Yes.
When you take him downstairs, we want to be there.
Oh, he's getting ready to do an interrogation right now.
We can talk to Anders later.
He wants to go ahead. Eleander wants to go ahead and get this out of the way right now. But if you want to wait, he'll wait for you if you prefer to wait.
Should we talk to this guy first, or should we talk to Anders first?
Whichever is fine by me. You talk to this guy first.
Maybe this guy knows Anders instead of Galen, if Anders is involved. So maybe we should talk to this guy first. Talk to Sunbell first.
Okay. Yeah. Sure can. Going for Anders. Bless. You sure can. You would find.
I'm worried about his butler. I think his butler.
So are we going to Anders first or Sunbow?
Dealing with Sunbell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dealing with Sunbell.
Somebody.
He is somebody. That's my name. Don't wear it out. It ain't Sunbell. He's so angry. He was so angry this hour. He was like, I don't know your name. Are you Sunbell? And he's like, that's not my name.
That's not my name.
That's not my name. That's not my name. But anyway, Eleander basically with one hand yanks this string bean of a man up, drags him to the interrogation room. This is the same room that, he searched you all in.
Mm-hmm.
He sets him down in that chair and he just stands there on the other side. So.
It's like I can't read.
What do you think of home?
What are we reading?
A comment.
A comment?
A comment.
What's the comment say?
Oh, I can't read.
Love you, Pookie Bear. No, it just says love you guys. In hearts. But the
So
vibe
who's
is.
Pookie Bear?
But the vibe is.
Who's Pookie Bear?
You know that meme? The
Are we actually
love
live?
you, Pookie
Yeah.
Bear.
We're
Oh
live?
my
How many people are watching?
god.
Like one.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't know.
Hi.
Hi! I didn't know we were live.
Yeah.
I thought we were recording.
No.
My goodness.
Live is easier than recording. It doesn't take 5 hours to upload.
Oh my god. I understand. You are sitting in the interrogation room with this man, this Sambale.
Sunbell.
That's not my name! You hear him? Eleander sits right across from him. Do you not understand that I could easily kill you right now myself?
Hot.
You have made major crimes against the crown, so I'm well within my jurisdiction to go ahead and finish this whole issue myself. But I got other questions. So let's start with your name. Sambale kind of looks over. Sambale? Eleander kind of looks at you.
Sunbell.
Well, he like glares at you. And for the next 5 minutes, you hear Eleander asking just general questions. Almost like he's trying to make rapport. Just a little bit of rapport. So who are you working for? There's no way that you're running this whole gig by yourself. I ain't telling you nothing.
I ain't telling you anything.
Oh,
See, Eleander kind of looks over. The crown has a way of making people talk.
Can I cast Mage Hand, but for flavor, can I make the Mage Hand feel really, really cold and spooky, and just like kind of grab Sunbell by the back of the neck?
Oh my god. You
Just,
see
like,
him
scruff
crunch
him.
up his shoulders a little bit. He just kind of shivers. And you see Eleander puts basically like a small hammer onto the table.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You see, like, Sambale kind of looks over. I don't really quite know. I just, I mean, I'm not supposed to talk about it because, like, look, it's gonna be like way worse for me if he knows that I talk,
Yeah.
and I really don't want to talk.
Who did he say? He didn't give a name yet?
He just said, no, I can't talk because it'll be worse.
I'm just the one that just, organizes, coordinates everything. I don't really do any of the big stuff,
Who does the big stuff?
I mean,
Who's next above you?
would you like to how would you like to get this information? Are you trying to do like a persuasion roll, or are you trying to do an intimidation?
What am I better at?
Or Odie, if you want to help out anytime, you can as
Yeah.
well.
I'll do.
Look, I shouldn't talk. I really can't.
She'll go. She's been standing behind him and doing the weird spooky hands. So she'll keep that up, but move around to in front of him and kind of like prop herself against Eleander's desk.
I'll cast Minor Illusion and just kind of create like the shadows around, kind of forming like ghosts.
Oh god. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
You don't have to give us, the top of the pyramid. You can throw off on someone else. Give us someone above you, and we can make them be the one that tells us.
Intimidation. Sure.
Can that be persuasion?
I was supposed to say mine's intimidation because
Ooh.
I'm wanting to.
Can I use my bardic for that?
Yes,
I've
of
not used it
course.
yet. Okay. I want it for something
Yeah.
good.
Go right ahead.
With the bardic, it's a 19.
Flirt with them, you
Jeez.
for permission you won't.
Throw him over the table.
We don't like this guy.
I'm not fucking this one. I'm sorry.
And what you got, a 19?
Yeah.
You see as he looks over at you. Okay, fine. Okay, so I didn't do this by myself, all right? And if I tell you, that's gonna lessen my deal, right? Like I won't get in trouble as much.
Mine was 25 for intimidation, and I'm gonna have the ghosts turn into the shape of Galen.
I see. I told you it'd be worse. It's worse.
And then it's gonna shift into Anders.
Okay.
And then back to Galen.
Uh-huh.
So what's
He's just like absolutely like psyched out by this, and he's just like, all right.
if you keep talking, and she's kind of
I
questioning,
don't
she's like,
know.
we won't give you to Galen.
But if you tell on me, if you say anything, he's gonna know already that I talked.
Oh, so he's
He'll
He
know
be-
that I talked. If you talk, I'm gonna talk, and if I talk, you're gonna talk, and if you talk, you're gonna tell him. He's gonna know that I talked, and then you're gonna know because he's gonna know that I talked to you because you talked to him.
so he's gonna be worried that you're talking.
Yes.
So you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
give up things that would make him look bad.
If you do, he can't hurt you.
Well, it's not really that he's gonna hurt me. It's just that he's gonna make my life financial hell.
He can't if he's locked away.
So are you saying he's involved with your smuggling? He'd make it more difficult for you to operate.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Fine. So, you see, you got like, he's the brains of the operation.
Galen's the brain?
He kind of runs the thing.
Galen runs the
he's-
thing.
Yeah. I just do what I'm told.
I look back at Eleanor.
He's just got this most serious like flat effect on right now as Sambale is talking. It's not really me. I'm just doing what I'm doing. I'm basically like them over there, I'm like
You're like the goblins.
the goblins. Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
And does Galen
Yeah.
tell you who to steal?
Yeah. Well, he kind of looks a little like sweaty at that one. Well, we just picked some people that look a little more on the interesting side.
Who's we? Is you and the goblins?
Me and Galen,
You and Galen. pick.
Galen does all the main stuff. Yeah, Galen. Galen's the one behind all of it. Galen picks the people.
Galen
Galen
picks the
yeah,
people.
he's
I
picking the people.
pull Sour staff out. So Galen picked out Sour.
Yeah.
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 Are you lying?
Who's on the list right now?
Okay, well. All right, fine. God, I don't just make he kind of looks over at the ghost-looking things,
It's gone.
Okay. All right, fine. I'm working with Galen. Galen's the one in charge of everything, making sure that all kind of goes smoothly. He just makes the payout. I just work here. I just work.
Who is on the list?
Well, we haven't really had to pick anyone from the list anytime soon, but you have more valuable properties than a lot of the other people in town. But if we take two of Castellar's people, it would look more suspicious
so I'm on
that
the
way.
list.
Odie's gonna reach behind his back to the trident.
But I will say there's other cool people that are that are in town that are a little more interesting.
So you're just picking people that aren't human?
Galen said that there was some really youthful-looking children that looked like they blend in with water, and that they would be a good option too, because some of the sea princes prefer them young, and sea prince. Vroska. Yeah, Sea Prince Vroska. Sea Prince Vroska likes more on the younger side.
Sea Prince of Roska likes young aquatic creatures.
Well, not just aquatic, but as long as they're a little more on the pretty side,
And would these be?
Is this the one?
Oh, you don't know.
No, Odie doesn't know, but Aaron knows. Is this the one
Which one of what?
that likes the party?
Sea Prince Vroska.
All right.
Well, Sea Prince Vroska, likes things that are a little more exotic.
And are you selling to all of the sea princes, or just
Just the ones that are interested.
which ones are interested? Is it Roska and
Just whoever
uh,
else. Most of the time, it's just like they're
Cobra Con? Do you sell to Cobra Con a lot?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, he doesn't know that one.
What princes do you sell to?
Maybe that one.
Do you sell to
Any others?
Most of them, the other people that are just like, looking for like, they're like, what do they call them? Ambassadors. They just kind of go around. People pick up stuff and they take things and trade them out.
What was the other name for your prince?
The storm
Wave
bird.
shaper.
Wave shaper.
The storm
Do you
bird.
sell to the wave shaper?
Let me see if he even knows the name. I don't know that one.
Who'd you sell sour to?
So Prince Roska.
Rosca?
Oh, he having a party.
Oh God. Kira blushes a little
You
bit.
see, Prince Roska, it kind of has like an aquarium, basically, of like a zoo. I guess.
So you sold Castellar's second apprentice to a zoo with the help of Galen. Galen picked out Castellar's second apprentice, Sour, and sold him to a sea prince to be put in a zoo.
Who's gonna be your next target? At this point, Odie's twirling the trident in his hand.
I found him in a bar, and he was very, very talkative, and it just worked out. Galen didn't know that that's who I was gonna get. No, we don't do it very often.
But Galen knew you sold someone.
Yes,
you had his blessing to sell someone.
Galen was there. Galen was there when we sold him.
Oh, Galen was there when you sold him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get like as much bad punishment, right? And like as like a long of a work sentence, right, for doing this, for talking, right?
Well, I personally don't want to put you on the machine in the basement as much as I do Galen now. So that's probably better for you.
To answer your question, it was her, I guess. Possibly we were thinking about it. I mean, you kind of exotic too, maybe something.
Yeah, you cut my horns off and put them in a box with the other ones.
Well, technically, I wouldn't be the one cutting them off. It would be the person picking you up.
And who were you going to sell me to? Who's interested? Was it Rosca again?
We just sent word out that you were an option.
Oh, okay.
We haven't got a reply back. And the other thing was the for the more exotic ones out there. There's like from what Galen has said, there's like a group of like Genasies. Blue elves. I don't know.
There's a group of Genasies that look like that.
I mean, the little ones.
And how is there 3 little ones? Yeah, how many little ones are there?
I don't know. Galen just said that there's some young ones.
Okay.
Just wait till they're a little older.
Oh, thank goodness! You're gonna wait until they're older.
14 up.
Why not grab them now? They're smaller. They fit in the goblin bags.
That is the thing. It's easier to lure them away.
Oh, if they're older.
Old enough.
Old enough. So what do you promise them?
Just other things. We just listen in.
Odie's kind of like in the corner of his eye looking at Eleander just to see if Eleander's going to stop him.
No, Eleander's just letting it just talk.
Let this happen.
He's letting this guy just spew his words. He's word vomiting.
No, Odie's going to see if Eleander's going to make any move to stop him.
Oh.
You're going to break something.
But he isn't really quite. He's more focused on this guy as far as keeping track of things. You see, Eleander's kind of trying to keep tabs on both of you all, but he's mainly just listening. So it's not really just me though. Galen, kind of finalizes the sales and everything. And I'm the one that
Galen knows about everything that happens. It's not you sneak and sell someone without his knowing.
Well, I mean. He was mad that, I just grabbed, the drunk one.
He was mad that you sold Sour. Why didn't he want you to sell Sour?
Because it was going to be more obvious.
As he's distracted talking to Kira, Odie's going to stab him in the foot with the trident.
Yeah! You just hear this blood-curdling scream from this guy. You see Eleander is like, God. He's like, puts an arm out for you to stop. You see Somblay kind of leans forward over the table and stuff, taking deep gulps of air. Before looking up. What? I've been talking!
Everybody's gonna.
And you just hear him he lets out another piercing scream from the table as he kind of looks at you both.
I'll cast a healing word on him. We'll be bad cop and good cop.
You're like, I gotta break your bones and I'll heal him and break them again. We can make this a cycle.
I send a message to Eleander and go, we could be a good team, the 3 of us. We can make this happen. You don't even need that shit in the basement. You just got us.
You don't even need the torture
You
device.
don't even need the crowd to help you.
I'm the torture device.
You see, Eleander kind of nods. So finding the articles out there in the swamps. Yeah, Galen just took the stuff off the kid and just threw it out in the swamps to make it look like he was eating, okay?
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, Galen was upset that I picked somebody that was apparently more important or well-known around town. Wasn't my intention. I just
From the
thought he
mom?
was a good option. It just walked right up.
You picked Sour up in a bar. Is there particular bars you hunt at? Or any of those
Oh,
owners
goodness.
your allies?
Oh,
You
goodness.
got any friends other than Galen?
Well, Galen's normally the one that keeps an eye on that now. I mean, I can't really quite walk into town. Not
How
often.
come?
If I'm there too often, people start to recognize me, and then people start remembering.
Mm-hmm.
Remembering.
I've only been in town 2 times.
And you can't do anything to alter the way you look.
Not my kind of magic.
Ah.
I'm better with paralyzing people.
Yeah.
A lot
I
more.
pointed Odie. Yeah.
A lot more.
Good for stealing people. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
But it's not really my fault. I mean, it's Galen. Galen's the one that likes to do it, and I'm working for him too. You know, he pays me, and I pay the goblins. You know, a little bit, and then.
And who does Galen work for? Did Galen just decide to do this one day, or did someone?
I don't know. I just take orders from Galen. Don't stab me again.
I pinch his chin with mage hands. It's really cold and scary.
I don't know what else I can tell you, man. I didn't take anybody else. I mean, I did, but I didn't I just do what Galen says.
Maybe you could make a nice little list for Eleander. A list of all the people you took. And then we'll see what Galen tells us, and we'll see who's being more truthful.
Okay. No, I'm serious. We've only taken 4 people. Yeah, only 4. 4 people. You know, I'm sure a lot of people didn't even miss them. Probably just thought they were just gone. You know, probably just thought they were drowned or something.
Did you steal an old woman's husband lately? Who have you stolen lately?
No. We haven't taken anyone
In 30 years?
Well, no. There was a person that tried to camp out in the haunted house that came from another place inland, and we sent them out, and that was probably about 6 months ago. 7.
Okay.
Like I said, we spaced them out pretty far in between.
So you're giving this a lot of thought. You're wanting to keep this industry in town going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, we were going to take either you or the kids.
Okay.
I mean, we would take the wizard, but the wizard was too big.
The wizard with 16 eyes?
Yeah, well, the wizard is too powerful for us to mess with. But children are easier. Children just, they listen. And if I had met you at a bar and I asked you out to a dance or a party or whatever, and asked you to, go out for drinks, and you'd probably say yeah.
Sure.
Or if I said something along the lines of that I was interested in plants and stuff and wanted to go for a walk, and you'd do it, I bet.
Eleander?
You see Andrew looks over at you.
He's done telling you everything you need to know. Cut his tongue out.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! I cast message to Eleander and I go, I can probably grow it back afterwards.
No.
If you're worried. No, you don't hear this. It's message. It's a whisper! We don't whisper the whole message. We did this.
I'll grow it back.
Eleander gets up from the table. All right. Get back in the cell. We'll have more questions soon.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Calm down.
Liberty Mutual!
Liberty Mutual. Liberty Bibbity. He leads Sombele out of the cells and over, out of the interrogation room and over to the cells before closing the door behind him. Leander comes up to you. Can't go around just taking people's tongues out. But justice will be served.
Do you want me to do it?
I cannot let you do that.
What if you didn't see it and then his tongue was back when you got back?
Testifying is part of it.
So I just need to put the tongue back. Would it make you feel better if we did it in the basement? That's where you're supposed to do those things. You seem like
Right
a very
now, he is crown property.
You're very compartmentalized. What if we just do it in the torture room?
But we don't. I think this is an opportunity for us to let the crown do with it.
Yeah, because they always do a great job.
But this also could be a choice of execution. This is up to the council to decide.
Does he get executed in town?
Probably.
Can we go get Galen now? Can we
Yeah.
go arrest him?
I'd rather talk to
He
Galen.
nods.
And you're definitely going to arrest him.
We are going to arrest
And
him.
you're not just going to search his house.
We are going to arrest him.
Okay.
With testimony that I have now. That's why I need him to keep his tongue. To testify.
That's why I said after he is done.
Sure.
I tell you right now.
That's what he figured. He's like, yeah, after you're done with this conversation. And he's like, I don't want to kill him yet. I need the tongue in his head to talk. But yeah, he nods.
I am worried about... I'm paranoid. You made us so paranoid. I said you wouldn't, but you did. I'm worried that if we leave Sanbole alone in the prison and we go get Galen or anything, that someone will come and make sure that Sanbole can't testify. So I'm going to put a little warning, like a little bell, that if you open his cell door, if you try to get into his cell door, that it's...
It's like alert. Is that what you're trying to cast?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Do you have
I
this?
think you could still like fire arrows on him and kill him though. So I'm trying to think about what. Is he at the very end
you're
of the
trying
hall?
to set off
Yeah,
like a
he's deeper
detonation
in.
kind of thing.
Yeah. If he's at the very end of the hall where there's no reason to pass him
Oh, yeah.
to go
He's-
past by his cell.
He's basically in the very back corner of the entire building.
Okay. Then
He'll
instead of
have
at
to go all the
the
way from the inside all the way out.
at the top of the door, I'm going to instead set up like a long pressure plate in front of where his cell is. And then if you step on it, this is my magical tinkering.
Okay.
I can imbue a tiny non-magical object with a magical property of your choice.
Okay.
Up to 6-second long recorded message. I want to just yell, "Someone is accessing the prisoner!
Okay.
Come check him!"
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you do. You set your turn. And Leander looks at you both. Are you wanting to aid in the arrest of Galen or let us deal with it? He nods.
Is that even a fucking question? This dude just admitted that they were going to kidnap my nephews!
They're
He
gonna,
did.
they're gonna steal Odie's family and steal my knee.
Yeah.
Do you have any handcuffs that like really hurt?
You want one of the older ones? He pulls out one of the older ones. And it's a little more on the old rickety side.
A pop.
I'm gonna get two of them. Pow pow.
As we're walking, I make an effort to fall behind Eleander to where he can't see what I'm doing, and I start carving and making like little serrations on the inside of the handcuffs to where they really hurt when they're on their wrist.
God, okay. Absolutely. And you're walking through town, and everybody seems to be quite comfortable. The day's going on just like
Normal
usual.
day. Normal day for everyone else.
People are not really questioning anything. It's just the usual beautiful day.
I swear to God, if he's the
If he's
one,
involved,
I'm going to be so pissed.
we might just have to kill him.
Andrew?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's the one
if he was
that's-
Ingo, if he turned his
Yeah.
hand, if he's involved,
Hmm.
we just have to kill him. It might have been Galen. It might have been Galen just dressed up. I think Galen's got to have some magic. He can't just be a dude.
He can't
This is
just be
too
a
much
guy.
to be just a guy. It's
All right. Have you decided how you're wanting to do this? As you are approaching Galen's house.
Is it just the three of us? Is it just Eleander?
Oh no, it's Eleander and about 4 guards.
Okay.
You got muscle behind
Okay.
you. 4 guards, you 2, and Eleander.
Knock on the door.
You
Oh, you're just.
Excuse me.
The door opens and you see this little lady with like curly red
Is it the
hair.
gnome? Is it the? Oh gosh.
It's the housekeeper. Yes. Can I help you?
We're looking for Galen.
Oh, it's your Galen. Yeah, come in.
Yeah.
Lead you right on in.
This is gonna go so horrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Here we go, Julian. Isn't it a lovely day?
Is this girl?
It's-
Is this really a gnome? Is this
Oh,
Elliot? Is this Galen that's fucked up and shapeshifted?
No. This little lady. This little lady from before that you saw. And she lets right in. Mr. Galen, Master Galen, we got visitors. She leads you to like the little living room area, you know, where all like the stuffed animal like wall mounts are and everything. Some of those are even a little bit of almost rare fish. Yeah. Lead you right on in.
Pearls?
And Galen.
Pearls?
Pearls?
Is there any pearls in this man's house?
If there is any, it's not in here in the main living room area. But you'd have to check probably bedrooms for that kind of stuff. It's more like jewelry and
Again.
pearls and stuff. But
We ransack after we kill him.
you were ransack his house. But you see Galen's there sitting in his.
Have you seen that X-Files episode where they're in the fucked up motel and behind all of the mounted heads, it's like a viewing court. You can put your eyes through their eyes.
Oh my god.
Why do I think Galen is kind of like Mr. D?
No, he's not that charming.
No, but I mean with like the council, like the head house office that has like the
All of them.
the stuff.
The leopard that you can throw sausages to.
Like that's what I picture his office looks like.
But Galen's sitting in his comfortable armchair made of plush velvet.
Now I want to tear it open and see what it's stuffed with. I'm afraid it's stuffed with like tiefling hair or something.
He's just having his morning, like, not really morning, it's like an afternoon tea.
Yep.
Friends, please come on in. Please take a seat, get yourselves comfortable. I'll have some tea brought out for you if you like.
Odie's gonna lean against the wall behind him.
He kind of like looks at you. Are you sure you don't want to take a seat? The chairs are much more comfortable. This is actually made with imported textile fabrics. He like gestures to like the little like the little love seat that he
I
has.
pull out of my pocket the clippings from the 3 rare fabrics. And
I can help you. Oh, what is it?
Is it that kind of fabric?
No, actually, the couch is made from a type of almost like seal
I reach back with that
leather, you know.
as
It's
he's
from
talking
a
to Kira and
natural-
unclip the trident.
And what are these for?
You don't know anything about these?
I mean, it just looks like strips of fabric. I mean, it's pretty rare. I mean, it felt nice. It's very soft.
Yeah.
Odie's gonna lift his trident up because he's behind Galen and
Galen has no idea what you do.
press the 3 prongs against his neck. So he feels the pressure.
Yeah.
There's
You're just gonna
not stabbing him, but he feels that pressure.
absolutely. You see, he kind of like jumps a little bit and what's that for? Oh, please, you don't have to. I have plenty of teas and stuff. If you prefer something a little nicer, I can just give you it.
Think you know
Drinks.
what we know.
I pull the sour staff out. You like nice things, don't you? Nice rare
Who
things.
doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks at the staff a little longer than you, but he looks back at you.
Perhaps there's a tiefling you're interested in, or
Some blue children. Some
Yeah.
very rare blue children. Yeah.
that just so happen to be possibly one person in this room, and 3 of those kids might be related to me.
I think I'm a little confused, my friends.
Mhm.
What are we talking about? What is this about? You see, he takes his tea and he takes a little drink of it, puts it down. It's I'm assuming that's either your new stuff. That's a very new stuff.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion of Sunbow.
Where's he at? What are you doing with the illusion?
Like, straight, like, right in front of Galen.
Make him drink tea.
Oh,
Make
yes.
him sip his cup of tea.
That's quite the magic trick you've done. Although I think I'm quite confused of what's your the point of it, I suppose.
Can I, while he's distracted with Odie's illusion, can I send my rope of climbing? Because I'm able to tell it to tie to a certain thing. Can I send it, if he's sitting at his desk or somewhere, can I send it to tie his ankles together? So he can't run away?
You tied his ankles together. He's sitting in his nice little comfy little armchair in his living room. But yeah, you tied his ankles together. He kind of looks up and is like,
I make
I think I'm
the
quite
illusion
confused.
of Sunbow fade, and I turn it into the crates and everything that we found. And then I turn it into the ships and everything that we have found that Galen is tied to.
He kind of sighs. Okay. So obviously you two have done a little bit of digging, but I promise it is not what it looks like. Now I can.
What is it then?
I will personally pay you.
Oh, he's gonna pay us. That'll fix it.
There's no need to get the law involved with this information. Eleander's outside waiting. He's like, I will. He's ready to make the arrest. His guardsmen are outside. I'm willing. I can write a lot. I can collect a lot of gold. I'm willing to offer.
Trails the trident down, so it kind of like goes across, and it's just kind of scraping.
Look, 2,000 gold.
How much?
2,000 gold.
How much did you make from selling sour?
He kind of looks kind of surprised. I mean,
Adjusted for inflation, of course. It's been 30 years.
well, I roughly 6,000 gold. I suppose 6,000. but that was because it was in prime condition. I mean, it was.
How much would 3 water genasi kits bring in?
I don't know for sure. It's normally about the buyer, but I mean, I would never sell children.
No, you'd wait till they were 14.
I will not do that. Perhaps, like I said, though, I can pay you all. We don't have to get the government and like the law enforcement involved. We can all benefit.
How old's his daughter now, Odie?
Good question.
She's still in school. She's quite young still, isn't she?
Maybe we get her and sell her instead.
She's just in the next town over.
Yeah.
Not even a difficult drive.
No, not really. Not with the connections
gold.
we have.
9,000?
Odie's gonna kind of take the trident off.
Galen? 9,000. 15? I'll do 15.
Stabs it into his arm.
You hear Galen screech, and you hear the little footsteps of the housekeeper finally coming up, coming around the corner, with her little tray of like biscuits and like cheeses that she's got, like a little platter of cheese.
Eleander!
As soon as you call out, Eleander comes bursting through the door, marches right on in, goes right up to Galen.
Odie's gonna.
He lets out another ear-piercing scream, clutching at his hands. And you see Eleander stops up. Galen Primewater, you are under arrest for crimes against the crown and smuggling.
Yeah, because crimes against the crown is way worse than smuggling illegal.
It's all included.
It's all included.
It's all included. They're crimes against the crown law. You watch as he gets up. You see Galen just like almost like falls forward from where his feet are been tied. And Eleander clock,
Humanity.
cuffs right on him. And Eleander, I haven't done anything. I mean, I'm just having a wonderful time with friends. And he kind of looks at you like, you can tell me, right? Eleander, you know I would never do such a thing. This is all just some misunderstanding. It just seems like we just had a misconversation. Isn't just details. And you see Eleander's just like, nah, we're just dragging him basically out of his own home. No, it's not. I'll explain the entire thing. It's nothing serious. I mean, it's an easy fix. It's just miscommunication.
I loop arms with handcuff Galen as he's being frog marched away. See, what Eleander and I want to know is more, if you're the one that talks to the sea princes, you know, Prince Vraska, directly, or if there's a go-between you. So I understand you sold Sour to the aquarium that prince keeps.
He kind of like sighs in defeat. I have never talked directly or talked to any sea prince. I'm.
And you talked.
I'm not.
What sea princes do you deal with?
I normally just deal with people that either work for them or want to sell to them.
You got
I didn't
names
do
of
anything.
anybody?
I suppose not.
Oh. Damn.
Fraxon?
Sunbow was so much more useful.
Fraxon? One of the, guys that runs one of the ships. The captain? Yeah, he's the captain of a ship. Yeah.
What? And the ship is called what?
I don't think they ever named it. Yeah.
Which prince is he?
It's not a prince.
And what?
He's just a random guy that goes on the ships,
He's just a random dude. He has no correlations.
Smuggling into the finger bones.
Okay.
I don't really track after that. It's more of like, it's just his business. He does what he does. He just buys it from me. But it's actually not even really what I've done. It's actually, it's really with the work of, and I've never got my hands dirty. I've never really messed with anything too much like that. It's more of it's Son Belay. Son Belay is the one that's in charge of everything. He's the one behind it all.
Is he? No, it's so crazy that he doesn't have any records in his room. He just has goblin porn. But it's so funny that you have ledgers that don't add up to all of your what is it?
Shit.
Silk business. It's almost like you had to supplement your textile business with like selling things, like people or like body parts.
Hey, I just make a cut. So it's just a cut. He does he does it all. It's him. He's organized everything.
So that's why he has no records.
Yeah.
That's why he has no paper trail and you do, is because he was the one that organized everything.
You see like a defeated posture as he finally starts to actually slink a little bit down. You parade him through town. People actually coming out to look. Some people are actually a little upset, but come up and talk to Eleander about why on earth Galen's getting arrested. He is a town favorite.
If people ask, Odie straight up tells them he was kidnapping people and smuggling them out, selling them.
You see the shocked faces of the people around. His guards mostly try to keep people back, pushing them to the side, trying to get them to go back, stay away from, making their way towards the jailhouse.
I want some cake too. That looks really
It
good.
does. I'm going
so
for
good.
it too. We'll take a break. I want
So
cake.
rich.
I want cake too.
Galen,
It
so
does look really
slimy.
good. He is. He's learned. Selling people.
I want him to tell it to the council. No, I'm not in charge of anything. No, not me.
He's gonna get real fired big time.
Man. Got two pitiful boys. You better feed them.
No. Yes.
Perfectly balanced.
That was really good.
I might have a kitty. Oh! There's this lady on Facebook. They want like kittens to the same. Her house has a bunch of stray cats. Do we know? It's one of our friends. I don't know which one it is. That's not one. That's not one. Here we go.
Like when you know the little piece of sticking out and putting in front of the camera. Back to the break.
Oh, nice. Right, ready? Are you hungry?
Sold to a zoo.
The problem with that one is they can't see if anyone else is inside. So they jump in and then they get nose to nose. They're like, ah!
Aww. You're so worried.
There's another.
There's another cat in here. Oh my god.
There's other cats here? That's illegal.
There's another cat.
He sold my boy to a zoo. Is he still in the zoo?
You don't know.
I don't think he's in the zoo. I think he's a sea prince. I'm saying this to the world. I think he's a sea prince. I think he got Princess Bride styled, given the mantle of the Dread Pirate Roberts.
You know what would be shocking?
And what do you think? I don't know who's watching. Whoever's watching, what do you think? Who are you? I can't see from that far. I just see a lot of hearts.
I have my contacts in and I still can't see it.
I can't see anything. I don't have my glasses on.
Love you, Pookie Bear. Oh, Lord.
Were you quoting Shrek?
No, it's whatever that meme is, where you pick up your friend's phone and you look and you're like, ugh.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't know that one.
I had to pee.
Okay, go pee. But, you know, discover that it's Galen.
Aaron's
In
right.
charge of.
Aaron's always right. Damn.
You'll be really good at guessing the plot lines.
You're always right. You're just like, there's bad vibes. And it's like, yeah. Clocked it.
From the first session, too, during his party, you're like, man, nobody's this nice. Nobody's really this nice and not mean or psycho on the inside. Surely he's got to be up to something sneaky.
We gotta ask him if he put rats in his own party.
That's true. You can always talk to him about that.
Hey man, was the rats you? Did you do this? Yep.
Come scar the guy. But at least you got a flotation device. You got a life jacket.
Hell yeah. I'm excited for that.
Mm-hmm. I also couldn't tell if she swam or not. I was like, well, if she doesn't swim, at least she got a life jacket.
I think she's learned how to swim, but it's been in childhood, so it's not a thing she's like practiced.
Well, there you go. You and Anders would be in the same boat. On
Too
that
fancy.
one. Not used to.
It's the tea kettle.
Oh, okay. I was
Hissing.
like, what's that?
It's a snake. It's a snake.
Snake. Wow.
Now, all of the things make different noises, and if you have them all going at once, it's like, is something breaking, or is it just the overlapping cacophony?
For resting Galen.
Thank you.
And this will be for resting Galen as well.
It'll be funny if we do more war crimes in this, because I think we were really buttoned up in Strahd. We were making that a romance. We weren't being violent.
Yeah, the
It's-
noble heroes of Barovia.
It's like, no, I think we should just kill this guy.
You could. Eleander's probably gonna be like, we need him alive for evidence.
Well, what if we just make him write down all of his evidence and we kill him?
No one really will. They're gonna take a written report. For sure. You get inspiration for arresting Galen.
Yes.
He arrested.
And he is taken. Galen is taken by Captain Eleander straight to the prison.
Let's go back to the prison.
Where he locks him
I
up.
don't know. I kind of want to go check Anderson.
I want to just make sure he gets in a cell.
Yeah.
I want to make sure their cells are spaced out so that Ingo and Sunbell and Galen are not close enough together to do any kind of
Conspiracy.
Well, there's only about 4 cells. 2 of them are filled with goblins.
Okay, I don't care about the goblins.
5 in each.
Okay.
And of course, kind of already overriding. He got Sanblé, who's in the magic restriction. one.
Somebody.
And he put Galen in the same one with Ingo. Galen's just like, I'm too pretty to be in prison. Come on, Eleander. I'm not. It's not even a natural bed. It's just like a piece of chain stick with a piece of driftwood.
Is there a way we can test to see if Galen has magic?
He's in the time that you've been here, you've never seen him, I guess, really use magic.
I just want to know if that's like because he doesn't have magic or because he's being sneaky and doesn't want people to know.
If you want to do an Arcana check,
Yeah.
because I'd like to try to see if he
mean-
has any kind of magical energy at
Yeah.
all around him.
Because I'm worried that maybe he needs to be in the magic blocking cell. It's in
What'd you get?
14.
14? You do think to yourself, if he did have magic, well, he probably used it by now to get out of the situation. He doesn't really give the vibe of any kind of magic, actually.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm stuck in my toe.
Aw. This guy's got no magic. Never been seen using magic. Hasn't used it now.
Okay. I if he's still handcuffed, I kind of hold his arm and motion for Eleander to be like, let me cook.
In the cell?
I'm gonna lead him out of the cell, and I'm gonna lead him to the end of the hall and show him the basement door,
Okay.
and kind of peek his head in the very season stuff.
Okay. Look,
I'd rather you stay here. If you're really unhappy with that cell, I think this is close to a bed. Don't you think?
I would like to return to my cell now.
Okay.
He just nods.
Walk him back.
Yeah. And kind of just sits there, puts his hands in his lap, very polite. Yeah.
Did you set the rats on your own party?
No. Who sent the rats?
Interesting.
Why would I send rats to my own party? I'm having a great time with my friends and everybody, and why would I send rats?
Well, you
They
don't.
were in the same box as the
Yeah, you
shipments.
don't think it's interesting that the boxes looked familiar?
No.
Insight check.
Sure.
What? Is that what it would have?
I don't know why I looked. It's
bad.
It's an 18.
An 18?
No, that's good.
With an 18, no, he didn't send rats to destroy his own party. He was just as panicked about those rats as everybody else was.
I'll describe the boxes of so the boxes that held and these were the ones that had hair and everything, right? Like the bones and the horn and stuff. So those ones that had the same wood, the same. What could you tell me? Could you tell me where you got that shipment from? Maybe who sent that to you?
Which, you mean like the ones with the food and stuff?
No, not the ones at your party. The ones in Sonbalay's little lair.
Around. Yeah, I'm just around. You find things. You meet people.
Found
Things out at sea. Out at sea. You find things, you collect things, and
So someone from Seaton's collecting tiefling horns?
no, not from Seaton.
Mhm.
Finger bones?
I'm not going to just start ratting out everybody. I have more class than that.
Oh, you're classy. That's what it is. Okay.
Besides, I don't know where they all get it from. You buy it and you upsell it.
Did you give anyone, before you got arrested, before you put the network in jeopardy, did you do anything to upset anyone? That anyone in your smuggling business would want to booby trap your little party?
I don't think so. Not that I can think of. I mean, it was just, I didn't really keep track of even who was down there at the time. It was just Sambalay is the only person that I really talked to.
I walked down the hall. Sonbalay, did you booby trap his party? Did you put rats in his party?
No!
He said you put
we
rats
had
in
an alliance! He's glaring as much as he can, pushing his face because the bar and looking out farther down at the other end of the cells. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're going down to this one. I get off easy. You're going to go down with the ship, man. Sambalay is going to be fine.
I look back at Galen. He's got right. If you could give us a bigger fish, because you were his bigger fish. If you can give us someone better.
I don't know. I don't know the other people.
Oh, well, guess you gotta die then. Sorry.
No.
You have to make the town feel safe again. Ellie, you know Eliander's job as much as yours. He has to make the town feel safe again. And if you don't know anything else, then he has to give the townspeople some peace of mind by killing you. He has to say that the smuggling threat is gone. And obviously Sonbalay knows more than you do, so he has to be left alive and punished, and then you have to be murdered in front of everyone.
I can pay you.
This is
he goes to Odie too.
That's not how the law works.
And we could, and you hate the crown. I hate the crown too. Why are you working for the crown? We're supposed to be
not working for the crown, but
well,
also
it sure looks like you are.
You were gonna sell my nephews off. You really think I'm gonna?
Didn't.
You would have.
But we didn't.
You would have.
But we didn't. I can pay you some money, which is you can take your family elsewhere. I can give you enough money to be able to you can move to anywhere you want. You can take them with you.
So where's
Odie's just kind of staring, and he's like twirling his trident.
So if we're moving and we're avoiding trafficking, what cities would you say we should move to?
You can go inland.
Oh, so the whole coast.
Crown. Huh?
So the whole coast.
What do you mean?
So the whole coast is subject to your little ring that you're connected to.
Most of the stuff that I get is from outseas.
Mm.
Other places that I don't know. I told you I don't know. I just collect the things. I buy them for a cheap price and I resell them. I haven't gotten my hands dirty. I will even swear to it. This over here, and he puts his arm out towards Sambalay. He's the one that does it all. He's the one that touches people and puts them in boxes and stuff, and does all those dirty things. I'm the one. I just take a pay cut. I don't.
find people to buy them?
I don't have to personally do that.
And why is that?
Because somebody is the one that makes contacts and, that kind of stuff. Or occasionally I get letters and I just pass them off to him. I don't really even do any of the dirty work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more innocent than anything.
Mm-hmm.
You see Eleander kind of walks up. I think it is best to leave Eleander and Galen alone for a while we figure out what to do with him. And we'll do a town council meeting soon.
As we're walking out, I think Kira's just going to say, I was mostly just trying to scare him, but if you have to pick one of them to, symbolically execute, you definitely go for Galen.
As we're leaving, I'm going to turn to Galen and Aquin.
Ooh.
Because I don't think he would understand it. I'm gonna lie, basically. And say, you try to come after my family, I'm coming after you.
He doesn't know what you said. But he kind of just stares at you. He's probably putting together that it's
A threat.
probably
And
not something nice.
This will be the first time that if anybody was to look at Odie,
But he'd have spookiness.
his eyes kind of slightly shift a little bit of a darker icy blue, and his teeth go all like shark teeth.
He sees that.
And that's the first little glimpse of what he will look like.
Dang.
As my little spooky little warlock man.
You see Eleander kind of looks at you both. Your assistance in dealing with all of this is we're very thankful for it. We wouldn't be able to do as much as this without your assistance. And we hope that in the next meeting, the council meeting, that you would be willing to step up and at least talk a little.
Oh, buddy, you're not going to be able to shut me up.
Then absolutely. I'd say probably this afternoon we'll do a council.
I'll go talk to Anders.
Yeah.
Before.
I want to know who the hell dressed as Ingo. I want to know who tried to sell us to the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of you?
Things aren't matching up, are they?
Who did it?
Mm-hmm.
There's an imposter among us.
Of course you can go to Anders' house. And you'd find it nestled in the very middle of town. It's a very large structure divided into 3 pieces. And you up the stone steps in front of the ornate, beautiful doors. The large, almost like sea lion fish knockers. I feel weird saying that word all the time. Knockers. Knockers.
Man, that's some good knockers.
It makes me feel weird. Just weird.
You said door knockers?
You're just knockers.
Why did we got the spooky music?
I didn't mean it. I
Oh.
wanted the manner. There we go.
I was like, oh, shit.
I wanted Nobleman House. But the door opens. And in poofed up, well, App's gone, but he's gone. The little frill. You see Scarin, the butler. Monocle.
Hi, Scarin.
Long nose.
Hi, scared.
Yes. Back again.
Yes.
Pray tell, what do we have this?
We need to talk to Anders.
visitation?
Can I take a step forward and pretend trip so that he offers a hand to steady me?
Of course.
And then I would like to look at his hand and make an Arcana check and see if I see any evidence of him being a magic user.
Okay. Yeah.
Just if there's any remnants of
A
any
spell
kind of spell components. I just want to make sure he's clean because I think he's just a fighter or a rogue type thing because I know he fences. Just check it.
Of course. You
Is
just,
that a one?
It's a nat 1.
Oh.
This guy's magic.
you fall into his arms. And he helps you right up. He's quite strong for his age.
That's
Ooh.
Kira's dream right there.
His hands are a little calloused, old and wrinkled. But he helps you up.
And how old is he? Is he like 90 or is he like 50?
You're looking at somebody that is probably in his late 60s, early 70s.
Oh god, okay. This is older than Eleander.
Oh yeah.
How old is Eleander?
He's like 50.
I was about to say, is he's like 10 years older than Odie?
Mid to late 50s.
Yeah.
Grading. He's like Papa age.
So like
I'm
Papa,
prime
but
DILF
not-
age.
yeah. He's like Papa, but not retired Papa. This is retired Papa. This man should not be
Retired Papa.
working.
This is
He like
people.
helps you up.
I blush.
He opens the door.
Kira,
invites you
no.
right inside.
I message Odie and I go, I think he might be really magic. He's also kind of sexy now.
Can
hands are
I
nice.
do an Arcana check to kind of see if...
If you would like to.
Yeah. I know a little bit of magic.
You can do this. We got this.
What'd you get?
Well, it's better than a 1.
Is it a 2?
It's a 2!
Ooh, okay.
He has no signs of even using magic. There is no magic residue or senses of magic anywhere on this old man. He seems
No,
more of,
Odie,
if
I think
anything, he'd be more of like the equivalent of a fencing guard, probably.
Odie, I think he's such a good shapeshifter that we've never seen his true form. I think he's just parading as an old man. I get a deep energy of sexiness that's inexplicable by an old man.
Mm-hmm.
No. No.
He's just an old man that works out a lot. He has Pilates. But he leads you right on in. Takes you all the way to Anders' office room. Opens the door for you. Would you require refreshments?
No.
Very good. And he lets you all inside. You see Anders is currently working on something. He's got like his pencil, actually not pencil, he's got quill in his mouth as he's like looking over documents, flipping them around.
Do I get any sense of magic from him?
From Anders?
Yes.
He's just looking through papers.
I know, but like looking at like...
Oh, goodness no. From where he, like
From across the room.
from across the room.
Oh, are we across the room? I thought like
Let's
it was
walk
like a
up
small
to
like,
him.
You're in an office. You're in an office. He puts all his papers down, puts it all, and takes the feather out of his mouth. You're back. You're back. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. What was going on? Tell me what we found.
Let's see your hands.
That seems a little.
Let me see your
personal, but,
hands.
you can.
I grab his face and try to like open his mouth to look at his teeth. It's like, oh,
Normal
the
people
hands
teeth.
aren't working for me.
No, it's a normal teeth.
We gotta look deeper.
Just normal teeth and a normal tongue that you're seeing.
Okay.
That would be an actual 20.
Natural 20, you will see paper cuts on his hands. No kind of magic residue or anything like that on them. There's a couple rings. One of them seems to be the one from his household. It was probably his father's ring. From you checking Eleander's mouth, it is a normal human mouth.
Okay. No magic components stuffed in the gum line.
No,
Okay.
Going to cast
I'm a little confused.
Identify.
Okay.
So,
On what?
On him?
so any object I'm touching, I learn its properties.
Okay.
And then if the item was created by a spell, I learn that spell's name. But if I'm touching a creature throughout the casting, I learn which ongoing spells, if any, are currently affecting the creature.
Of course. This is a human man.
Disappointing to him. This is a man. He has no magic.
It's a human man.
This is a human man. The only magical signature you can find on him is the ring on his finger. You're wanting to know spell properties. It knows one spell. and that is the calm motion spell.
Oh, this
Oh.
bit.
Good for
Oh.
one time a day. It has one charge that recharges at night.
I kind of feel bad for sussing him, but I'm like, who else do we know?
He has no other magical property or items on him aside for the one ring that was belonging to his father.
Oh.
Very much human. No spell effects are on him.
I keep hold of his jaw. Are you trying to fuck us over, man?
What? What do you mean?
We've had a really weird day.
Okay.
It up top of today,
Okay.
we almost got arrested before we even went out to lead the sting operation. Because someone came in dressed up as someone else and said we were thieves. And stole things from the docks. Now, how many people knew we were at the docks, man?
Everybody that's down there doing business, walking around.
How would someone know to dress up as someone who already has
Beef with Odie.
that not a lot of people know?
I don't know. I'm so confused right now.
Inside check.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What's been happening?
So we almost got arrested, but we didn't because obviously we didn't steal anything.
Well, no, you've been helping us.
But apparently, Eleander was led to believe that when we went down to the docks under your orders and spied on the shipment from the crown under your orders, that we stole things from the crown. You know, when we were doing the work for you. So you understand how we're suspicious. That maybe you told people what you're doing, or maybe you have magic and you dressed up as someone else.
I didn't tell anyone else. I made a report, and I filed it away that I had hired you for the job.
And you filed it away
In my cabinets.
in your office or here?
In my office.
In your office. Okay.
But, I mean, I did it, after you all did it, though.
But before this morning?
Did it the night. I mean, the night after I had you do the job, but then I just filed it away. I gotta do everything else.
And who could have access to your office?
Just the lady at the front desk.
Does she have magic?
Does she have magic?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I mean, she just works for us. I don't think so.
I want to believe him so bad, but I'm so paranoid. So paranoid.
I would like it if it was Francis that was the spy instead of Anders.
Okay, I'll talk to Eleander, and I'll make sure that he knows that you didn't do anything that I didn't tell you
No,
not to
we're
do.
well past that. We're well past that. We let him be very invasive and pat us down, and we didn't have anything.
Kira, let it be very
invasive.
Yes.
Invasive how?
Well,
Kira likes to be invasive.
I do not.
Invasive how?
She took a bra off for him.
They needed to search.
He asked you to remove your undergarments?
No, she did it on
They
her own
wanted
free
to.
will.
They wanted to strip search us. I think they wanted a cavity search, Anders. I think they thought we stole something small.
This
we're
is
shoving it
unacceptable.
up.
This needs to be reported, and I will report it to the council, and we will have Eleander held responsible for this.
We're well past that. We're well past that. That's
No,
not the priority.
he has mistreated a lady.
She wanted to be treated like that.
Are you trying to say this to get on my good side?
No, I'm saying that stripping a woman to her undergarments is not how the police.
She was not stripped to her undergarments.
I kept my shirt on.
She took them off underneath her clothing.
Oh my goodness, I was about to rage. Okay.
Kira's a little bit of a hoe. I'm not sure Eleander's ever seen a woman naked. I think that might give him a heart attack.
Oh well, I mean,
And he's still alive, so obviously he didn't see anything.
okay.
Mhm.
So you are okay.
Well, I'm upset, but physically I'm fine.
Odie's kind of just eyes are kind of flittering between the two, like,
We have to
Like
have
he's the
respectable
little dad
people
in his
charge.
brain, like,
We have to have respectable people in charge.
Mhm.
And if there is a crime against you, like I said, a woman, that it needs to be
A
taken
woman.
care of.
Okay,
she's a woman.
so the priority then is not going to be Eleander then. So you're about to get invited to a council meeting. When the last time that there was smuggling reported in Saltmarsh, how did they deal with the smugglers?
Well, we never found the actual smugglers.
Oh,
We just
okay.
found the evidence that there was smuggling involved.
Okay. How long has Galen been in town again? Remind me.
12? I mean, not 12 years. He's been here since he was 12.
Which is
Goodness, he's probably about 52 now.
so he would have been in his 20s 30 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're you get called to a council meeting. You're going to have to think about how you want to deal with smugglers, what precedent you want to set.
They have to be either shipped off, executed, or sent to a prison camp. Yes.
Okay, perfect. So you're going to have to decide which of those you want to apply to Galen specifically. I think if he was here 30 years ago, then it's logical that the evidence that you found applied to him, because it sure does today.
He looks at Odie as well. But Galen couldn't do that. But Galen's not really. He's not really the type. He gives to like the charities and stuff. And,
Yeah, with the excess money he made from selling people.
this is a really big thing to say. What's the
He was going to sell Kira.
Or Odie's nephews.
Or my nephews.
Or both. Probably not both. They are very
Probably would've been
specific
both.
about spacing out the kidnappings so that it looks accidental, so it doesn't look
Could
like
been
they have
both,
a
though,
problem.
because they still got a couple of years.
They do have a couple years, yeah.
okay? We'll just take home.
So we're checking that you're not also part of that plot or a different plot that would be
Insight check.
Absolutely.
Now that we've given him a little bit to kind of...
yeah, Galen's very trustworthy. He does talk a good game, and I could see if you're someone who's new to being on the council, you'd look to him for leadership of how to
18.
act.
Oh, he's just as shocked.
Okay.
He's absolutely, genuinely shocked that you all just told him that Galen is behind a smuggling ring. I mean, he's one of the nobles of town. He's always had a lot of, it's family wealth is what it's always been. And he's always been, and the parties, and just giving people stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good cover.
That's a good cover.
It's a very good cover.
All right. And you see he gets up. Okay. Okay. He was on the council when my mother was in council too. Okay. And you all have evidence, and I
He's in jail with Eleander right now.
he's already been taken in.
Yes.
That makes things even easier. Because
Yeah.
I was about to say we need to go get this taken care of.
No, yeah, he's in jail. He and his accomplice are in jail.
Who's his accomplice?
Fucking Son Belay in the haunted mansion.
Okay.
The one that wrote the Goblin Horde. He's
There
not the
was-
ringleader.
There was no codes in that book.
I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be in the book.
It was very descriptive though.
I think the goblins that were in that book are also in the jail cell. So if you want to get a picture of
I think I had enough when I got 30 pages in.
Oh, you didn't even finish the book?
I gave it to Scare and I couldn't finish it.
Did Garen punish her?
I don't know, Garrett. I just told him to take it away.
That's fair.
I don't know what Garen did with it. But I just told him that I did not want to finish it.
That's fair. That's fair.
But as long as you all figured out something, and you are certain of this, and Eleander has even made an arrest, so there must be efficient evidence that this is.
Oh,
yeah,
there's so much.
There's a lot of evidence.
Oh.
Then you have my support, and
So you gotta promise us that no matter how wiggly Galen gets, you don't let him get off.
he will not be getting off. Not like that.
You gotta keep him in the driest jail cell. It's the you can't even let him watch the goblins fuck. Because the goblins are 5 to a cell, man. They got access to each other.
It's just Galen and Ingo in there, and Galen hates Ingo. Oh my god. This is gambling friend. They gamble together.
Oh.
But no, absolutely. He will be punished to the extent of the law will allow. And besides, if he was going to take you and your family as well, then we have to make an example. I am in full support of you all too. No,
Is there anyone on the council that you think is in debt to Galen that he might pressure to vote for the light as soon as possible for him?
the only other person on the council that would probably try to show any kind of support towards Galen would actually, it's one of the other traditional Ida. You know, she's the one that owns about 3 large fishing boats. She's been elected 3 times, but you know, in her and Eleander, and well, not Eleander, her and Galen are friends.
Blum blum.
Blah blah
Blum blum.
blah blah blah. No. But
What was her name?
Ida.
I'm spelling it like the my
EDA.
hero.
Just Ida. She owns 3 large fishing boats in town.
Okay.
But she's a traditionalist. She does not like the crown's rule.
And she has boats, so maybe she was helping move stuff.
Possibly. They're fishing boats, though. Specifically. But they do, you know. He looks over at Odie. If your family needs somewhere to go for safety, if you do not feel safe, you all are more than welcome to stay in our guest chambers.
Appreciate it.
At least you know it would be well staffed. We have protection, I suppose you can say, and they would be well taken care of. I mean, like I said, we have plenty of staff here. If you needed a place.
Nice. He's nice.
Don't trust him.
Oh no, he's taken people in before. People that are mainly homeless.
I'm so paranoid.
Because you don't know who it was that was Ingo.
That, and I'm paranoid for fucking Barovia. I'm like,
I want to check Francis. I think it might have been Francis.
You're not sure. Yeah, Barovia really doesn't know Barovia.
yes.
Can we, I think maybe would Castellar be invited to this meeting?
Yeah, he'd be invited.
Okay. But he probably wouldn't come.
Not
Unless
normally.
he knows.
Normally he has a
Yes.
student go for him.
Yeah.
But
Can I go outside and try to find like a seagull or something?
of course.
And I write
Mine?
just a little
Mine?
note
Mhm.
and say, you're gonna get invited to a council meeting. This one you need to come to. And then attach it to the seagull
I'm just
and
like,
send it.
Go, fly, mine.
it goes flying off.
Doesn't know where to go. Can I tell it?
Sure, you could tell it with Druid. You have Druid magic.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
I can cast speak with animals
Yeah,
if I
you
need.
can ask it. You can ask it to do that.
Do you know where to go?
Where?
The grove.
Mom?
The
Okay.
grove.
Yeah.
Go to the dwarf at the grove.
Yeah.
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 And there's a toad.
Yeah.
Dwarf, toad,
Yeah.
grove.
Yeah.
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 And you
Yeah.
watch
Yeah.
it takes off into the sky, flapping its little wings. Do you know? This is so funny, and I'll say Anders tells it to you. Anders kind of looks over at you. That was very impressive. Do you want to know something interesting? Do you know why seagulls only fly over the sea?
Why?
Because if they flew over the bay, they would be called bagels.
She rubs his arm. That's really good.
Mm-hmm. Scarin says it funnier. he nods.
You did great. You did great.
I'm slowly working on it.
He's working on his dad jokes.
He nods. The bagels. Get it? See? Bagels.
Bagels.
Bagels. They would be bagels instead of seagulls.
Yeah.
Anders walks with you. You can hear the bells of people calling out for the town meeting to commence. The small wooden platform and its usual awful seats are missing one. Well, two technically, until Anders gets up there. And he kind of looks at you before he's like gonna go up there. You have my word that I will make this right.
Odie kind of like,
He's just like,
Odie's got a good grip, so he's like,
"Mm."
I'm gonna break this guy's fingers. He's like being gentle about it.
And I will make this right with you as well. And he
Better.
Ah!
Clock that.
And you see he goes up there and kind of like trying to tighten himself up a little bit.
Never hears from the seagull again.
That bird's gonna save us.
Anders takes his seat on the council.
Odie's gonna find his way to Callie and the kids because he's slightly afraid now.
No.
He's like, someone was gonna fucking try to kidnap my nephews.
Someone's gonna steal my children.
No, thank you.
Oh. You would see the usual seats being filled by the council member. People of town are all starting to congregate all together into the large middle section of town. On the first seat. First to
The
sit
first
down.
sit.
First
Yes.
to
The
sit
first
down.
seat.
The first to sit down is Ministrad Copperlocks, a dwarven woman with fiery red, blazing hair
Dwarf mommy.
Yeah.
We like her.
and a beard.
If I was not
Yeah.
against the crown, and I was not a gay man in this game.
Alright, muscle woman, able to break rocks with her biceps.
Yeah. Aaron's type.
She sits down, not quite happy to be interrupted with her usual work routine. The next one to sit down would be Eleander. Takes his seat, peg leg, pop, 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 across the wooden planks before he settles down.
Get a peepaw.
I still
Ida.
in my head see Gobber.
And you
No!
see Ida.
No, it's Mads Mikkelsen. No, he's hot. He's hot. He's hot. He's hot.
Ida with her very short, almost like really almost buzz cut, partly grown out buzz cut hair. tanned, a little wrinkled from her days in the sun. A couple little sunspots here and there, but she sits down as well. She looks over at the other council members for a moment before she impatiently taps her foot. And Anders is the last to take his seat.
Yep.
Our poor little guy.
Is Castellar there?
Castellar has been making his way.
My.
And he does, he arrives.
Okay.
Just in time. You actually could probably see him slowly making progress down the pathway to the large group of people. He's moving kind of slowly. But he makes
He's
it.
an old man. He's got little legs. He's
He's got
warm.
little legs.
He's doing his
The
best.
seagull has done its job.
Yes!
We heard from the seagull again.
That seagull had arrived to the grove, squalling at him. And he really thought it was coming for his frog.
Mine.
Oh,
But he was able to get the message.
we got there in time. We're good.
Oh, absolutely. He got the message. From the seagull, not really from the message on the leg. It was more of the seagull screaming at him.
Okay.
But he understood that you might need help, and he's just come to town to help. Did not know that there was a time, but he's here.
But okay,
He's
as long
here.
as he's here. As long as he's here.
And he is actually kind of looking for wherever you are,
Yeah.
really. And he instantly tracks you down.
I think I make a little wave, but I'm trying to stay close towards the front, like towards Anders and Eleander, in anticipation of going forward to testify.
Little wooden staff as he gets a little closer. They need to make that walkway shorter.
Bless
Oh.
him.
I think it'd be good if we had like a little taxi service. Like if we had some small animals that could run like a chariot back and forth to the far-flung reaches of town.
It's not a bad idea. It might be something for the town's folk to kind of help put together.
Yeah.
But
We could talk to the animals, but they'd have to like figure out where to get them and everything. Yeah.
that or I just stop doing this as often. Just kind of looks around. Oh, there's so many people here.
It's an important thing. You need to be here for this. This is good. Well, it's good that we've caught this person. I pull out a sour staff.
He takes it into his hands. Where did you find it?
I'll tell you.
He actually holds it really tight as if
All
somebody
will
could take
be
it from
revealed.
him.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's most likely very much not dead, but very much unhappy.
Or
But-
very happy. Who knows?
Caca! Maybe he's really happy.
He's been sold. It's like in Marvel comics, like the Collector, the one that looks like a male
he's-
version of like
yes.
Cruella de Vil.
But he's on the sexy island, so maybe he's part of a harem.
I was supposed to say, who knows? You might be throbbing.
Yeah,
You might be thriving.
he could be, yeah.
That's a choice. That is the choice, isn't it?
Well, maybe that's the tactic you have to use if you're captured. You're like, don't put me in the tank. No. Keep me here with you. Honey,
Don't you love me?
you'll be so lonely without me.
Ah,
At your side all the time.
for real. You would see Captain Eleander steps up.
My tiny guy.
Baby guys. Captain Eleander steps up. You hear the creaking of the floor panels underneath him. His little peg leg knocking each step that he makes as he comes to the very front.
It's not Connor.
Do you think he's gonna beg you?
I don't think he'd shove his leg up your ass.
It's like a it's probably not even an actual like really good peg leg. It's probably just like from a table. You think they have good benefits for the crown retired old men that have got eaten their legs?
Bless him.
Have
That's
been
how we
eaten
can
by
win him
owl
over.
legs?
That's how we can win him over to another political side. We just got to get someone that offers him nice
Better healthcare.
Yes.
Better healthcare, better prosthetics. He's like, I lost my leg to an owlbear while trying to fight on land for the first time after spending my entire life on sea. How did that go? I got a table leg as my own leg now.
How'd that go?
Bad.
You hear Eleander address the town. People of Saltmarsh. It has come to... I can't do an Irish accent to save my life. In an Irish brew, he spews to the crowd.
He spews.
A rapid fire. Oh my god. A rapid fire of people of Saltmarsh. Oh,
Don't make eye contact.
It has come to attention that there are illegal activities happening.
Illegal activities.
And he's really underselling this.
Illegal activities are happening in Saltmarsh. It has come to our attention that there are people who are being trafficked. And while it is not from a secret, and as he tries to quieten the crowd again from the hysteria that are already starting to...
It's not from the seafood.
It is from one of our own. With evidence that we have been collecting over the past couple weeks, and assistance from...
Like a day.
You gotta make it sound longer, man. We gotta make it sound like it was a real investigation.
I mean, it was.
It was a 3-day investigation, really.
That's true. It has been 3 days.
It's been about 3 days. It has come to our understanding that Galen Primewater was the one responsible for the disappearances of the following 5 people. And he actually lists all the names out.
Okay.
Most of them are people that are unheard of. Probably never heard of them. Aside from Sour. And he uses the full name. Sour Chouse Herb.
Herb, like
Herb.
like herbs and spices.
Yes.
Okay.
Looking at records that Galen has had in his possessions, we have found that there is other illegal activities such as selling, smuggling, poached animals, illegal goods, and weapons.
No, never mind.
As protectors of Saltmarsh, it is our duty and the Crown's honor to protect you all. And so, we have come to let you know that the situation over there in the abandoned house, the Greyhawk house, is no longer haunted. It was the organization nesting ground for illegal activities and has been uprooted. So rest assured that this will not continue. That Saltmarsh is safe for the people. It is also my decision to note. Did you show him that note that you all got with the lizard on it?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. It is also for me to let you know that we are going to continue to try to investigate the origins and others responsible. Those found with illegal activity will face the same punishments. And he just gives a curt nod. Those of you with information, we ask you come forward. Any suspicious activity that you report from your neighbors should be sent to the jailhouse, and I will deal with them personally.
Did we trigger McCarthyism by accident? I think so. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
There is also the issue that I must now inform you all that Galen Primewater is no longer going to be on part of the council, which means that we are no longer at the needed requirement of how many we have to run the council effectively. We are going
How do they fill that?
to have a running for the position, and the people of Saltmarsh will help vote. Those who are interested in running for council
Big castle, I will do it.
may sign up to do so. Okay, there's like a curtain on. These people will be evaluated first, and of course, it will be up to the people of Saltmarsh.
I kind of elbow Castellar.
He seemed like he was really like focused in.
You could be on the council.
I don't know about that.
You could take Galen's spot.
Just there in the grove.
You take better care of these people than he ever did.
That's true. And you see, as for the territories that Galen has been, the building that Galen owns.
Introducing the next witch trials. Legitimately.
For real, the crown is like, oh, it's gonna be all on.
We're killing Francis first.
That poor little old lady with the rose-colored glasses, the office woman that just
She's
takes
mean.
people. She
wouldn't let us in the eye.
She has a seagull laugh.
She has a seagull
She
laugh.
laughs like a seagull.
Suspicious. She shouldn't have been mean to us that first day.
Y'all gonna take part of the witch trials, is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
But of course,
I'm afraid I'm going to be part of the witch trials.
No.
No.
any of those of you who would like to voice any concerns may do so now. Either of you wish to say anything at all?
Do you want to present evidence?
I don't think we need to. Not yet.
Yeah, I think.
I think we
Yeah.
need to not
Yeah.
just yet.
Yeah, to
Just
not tell
kidding.
them what we've got.
Yeah.
Say none. All right. The council will be busy deliberating and deciding. For those of you who wish to enroll in elections for the open position, please do so at the courthouse. Now, if you will excuse us, we will
We have to go kill
deliberate.
this guy.
And you see he has a curtain on and sits back down. Ada. Just. What evidence do you even have to accuse Galen of such a thing? Surely, we don't want to think that this is some kind of crown's way of getting rid of a local traditionalist. To tip it into your favor.
I lean forward to make eye contact with Ellie, and you're just like, go now?
He nods. You hear Ida again. But this could all just be some ploy. A ploy from the crown who just wants to have more control over Saltmarsh. You know it. She looks at the crowd. It is the crown's way to take control of the council, elect one of their own into the position, tip the scales, and our traditional ways of running Saltmarsh will be gone. Under the crown's thumb, the taxes, the laws, the pressure. That is not the kind of Saltmarsh that I know.
This is not what I voted for.
You see Menestred Copperlock. She looks over. We got more important things to do than to mess with you and your people. We are trying to run things effectively. You You keep your side and stuff, and I keep my people as well. We have been sent here from the crown to help you people. To keep things in order. From a lawless town. That way things like this doesn't happen. You see, Ada, it could all just be some kind of hoax that you all are actually behind all of this. And it's not even us.
I try to make eye contact with Eleandra of like, do you want them to talk longer, or do you want us to like show some of the evidence, or like, and then I make eye contact with Odie of like, because is this like the trial of them saying like, what are we going to do with Galen, or is this just like an announcement?
They're kind of starting to bicker amongst each
Yeah.
other. It's not really that formal. Ida says, besides, Galen is a good man. An honorable man. He's worked hard. He's taken care of his family. He has taken care of us. How many times has he made sure that we do not go hungry?
But he's gonna kiss the side of Callie's head. And I would assume that she also has the boys with her.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pat all three of them on the head. And he's gonna walk up towards where they're sitting.
He's a
I'm
family
losing
man.
my fucking voice.
You're okay.
Here he
He's a
goes.
family man.
He is a family man who has taken good care of his own daughter. His wife is ill, and he has been taking care of this town as if we are his own family.
You know he was selling people?
There are no evidence to support such claims. It is merely just hearsay. Those people that have been missing occasionally have mostly been found bones inside the swamps and the other along the coastal lines. People that have drowned and were found. Besides, all evidence that was found points to the missing druid to have last been in these swamps.
Then how did we find his stuff at that mansion that's supposedly haunted that has connections to Galen?
What connection can possibly be between Galen and that house? That house has been owned by other people. Galen does not even own that house.
You still have the...
I walk down with the staff. I think Castellar would recognize his old student staff. He's only had 3 of us, after all. I found this in the house. And I pull the papers out of my corset. Found this in Galen's pocket. Found this in... I don't show the, like, people in the crowd, but I show the people in the council. Found this in Galen's office. Found this in the dits and daws. The Morse code. And found this in the house.
In the letter.
I don't want to show the dinosaur yet.
No, the other one. Didn't we find another one?
We did this one. That was like, this is what the code means. So that one in the house, and then from the office, and then the one that we found in his house, but that I said fell out of his pocket.
Yes.
And just all through those.
Ida takes them from you. She starts flipping through them.
And you know anyone here? Out of all people here, I wouldn't side with the crown. But I have a duty to protect my family. He was going to sell my nephews.
You hear the muttering between the gasps from the crowds of people in Saltmarsh as they all kind of mutter to each other. Even Callie, the way her eyes widen.
It's just, it's odd, don't you think? If both Galen and his contact that we arrested
She
at
slaps
the
him
mansion.
against Andrew's chest for him to look through.
We've already shown Andrew.
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
right?
But he's got to make a show of it.
Yeah, he's
Well,
looking through.
It's just odd, don't you think, if Galen wasn't involved, that Galen confessed with the same story of who he intended to sell next as the man we arrested at the mansion. That had no contact with Galen up until that point.
Moon is not aware that there was somebody that was arrested from the house.
Mm.
She looks through the evidence. You see Anders like passes it to Copperlocks, and she kind of grabs onto it next and looks through it.
And it's true that he made lots of money and gave much of that to the town, but he made it through selling exotics, like sour, like exotic silks, and I pull out the fabrics made from, the hair of moon elves, and then I list different animals and things, I'm sure the crates of tiefling horns in the basement, I'm sure those are worth a lot. And we list more of the bones.
I dropped
People are looking.
I dropped the bag of teeth that we got.
So if this is the price of food in this town, then perhaps people like us should leave. If that's all we're worth to all of you.
She looks to be in thought.
It's crazy that we're both like
Not human.
yeah.
Yeah,
that we're both
very
exotic.
exotic.
Yeah.
You're both exotic choices.
Shit. We really put a target on our back.
Yeah.
You see, Galen knows
Like we did for Barovia too.
Yeah, picking the non-human races.
I'm gay. I can't. Yeah. You want me to be a human?
Ugh.
Tieflings are so much better.
Yes.
Genasi's and elves.
Mhm.
Got a tail.
Mhm.
Need nice little pointy ears. And then
Yeah.
Tieflings are where it's at. I like Genasi's personally though.
I don't know. Elves and Genasi's are my
Bread and butter.
my shit.
But yes. Ida, Genas. Okay. Meliander says, we are going to take time to deliberate. But it seems like we are already in agreement. Ida kind of looks. With the evidence provided, I would like to hear testimony from Galen first.
You want to talk to Galen?
Of course you do.
See you, Leander. Fine. We will have another town meeting in 2 days' time. And he's like, dismissed. And he just gets up. Administrator, you dragged me all the way from the mines and the problems that I'm dealing with to deal with this. I didn't ask for this. I'm in the middle of dealing with my own issues. You know how many people have been eaten already? And she points it right at Aleander and pokes him in the chest. Eaten by what? Who are you asking?
I lean over to her. Eaten by what?
The undead.
Oh.
The ones crawling out of the mines.
Well, they're just acting in their nature. They're not trying to hoodwink the whole town into thinking they're a good person.
No, but I have people that are currently in there and I've left their side.
I'm sure if you just write down that you're okay with Galen being executed, we can take that as a vote for 2 days' time.
She looks at Aleander. Execution. Sent to the crown. Send to Seaton. Gone. Done. And she just turns around and leaves. Because Aleander's like,
I like her.
are we voting now?
I make a thumbs up to Aleander. Yeah.
I like her.
She's tired.
as Aaron, I really like her.
The zombies are eating my friends in the mine. I need to go.
She's like, I've been dealing with this issue for the past 3 days. I don't know where they're coming from. She does not know where they're coming from.
That's too much magic for me, girly.
But it's a fossil fog if you just want to go. But the grind. And then on. He looks at Anders. Anders is like, oh we're voting now. I mean, that's a bit quick, but okay. You see, he looks at Aleander and okay. I think we haven't had an execution here in 12 years, but I do hate smuggling more than anything in this world. My vote is for either him to be sent to Seaton or execution. Perhaps maybe sent to Seaton. I prefer Seaton. he'll be sent to Seaton, then it's more of like hard labor, and he can sit and think about what he's done.
He has to suffer, yeah. He has to suffer
It
about
would be longer. I vote for Seaton.
Okay.
You can see Ada. Okay. She looks at Anders. I see. Almost as if she's like, okay, I see what side you want to play with right now.
Odie's gonna make direct eye contact with her.
I would prefer he not be sent to Seaton. Perhaps more like
executed
a jail sentence for a certain amount of time.
in one of the 4 jail cells in this.
I think that there is rehab potential.
He was going to sell my nephews.
But he didn't. And I'm sure he can see the error of his ways and choose not to do that line of work anymore.
Odie's gonna stab his trident into the table.
I've dealt with squalls that are worse than you.
I don't like the crown as much as you do. This is more than them.
This is personal for you. Your feelings are getting in the way. You have to think of this logically.
Okay, let's think about it logically. A man was smuggling and selling people through your home. If it was a sea prince, you guys would just be as angry. But because it's someone you thought was good, you're letting that blind you.
See, Eleander looks at her. Does make a point.
Kira talks and just kind of leans in and goes, "You're proving the crown right. You're proving that you are lawless and that you can't take care of yourselves. You're so afraid that there's going to be a loyalist put in his place that you'd let a monster remain."
Hey, sorry.
He's over here giving so good balls.
Yes. Oh.
He's terrible. He's not had any snuggles for hours.
Yeah, Eleander looks right at her. Voting is 3 against 1. Seaton.
Okay.
And he walks off the stage.
So she can think about how wrong she is.
She's been outvoted.
Well,
Oh God! Oh man!
However, without all of them agreeing on an execution.
they can't kill him.
No. But they send him to Seaton.
Okay.
To
I'm
serve
okay
out
with Seaton.
jail.
Can I
It's for
still
more
cut
serious crimes.
Can I still cut his tongue out?
You want to sneakily do it when no one's there, then yes.
I think Eleander will let me do it.
Probably
We'll go.
not. But
We can pitch it to Eleander. We can.
No.
You can cut it out, and then I can grow it back.
we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see how it
Okay.
works.
He's gonna die in that jail cell.
He's gonna die in Seaton.
He's too pretty for jail. It's like I can't.
We're making all these plans, and you're just like, that stupid ass is already dead.
He's gonna die in Seaton. He ain't gonna be able to handle those conditions. He's too soft. He's like, this soap is making my skin like oily. Can we like switch to the fancy soaps?
They're gonna make him do cardio, and he's just gonna explode.
He's not gonna be good for prison. He's not gonna.
I make sure to get the papers back from everybody.
They'll hand them back to you. And the people in town disperse.
Clips the trident back.
Calico's right up too. You serious? That was really somebody that wanted the kids.
Traded exotics.
Exotic, as in
Mm-hmm.
people?
Mm-hmm.
Just like live people, or like more of them arts, like animals.
Everything exotic, Callie.
I just didn't even recognize that there was anyone looking at the kids.
I think that was the point, though.
He come into there all the time to get everything. These little things here and there.
Explains why he was so interested in you selling out to him.
So. And then Castellar taking Sour stuff back into his hands.
See, that's more sad to me.
Yeah.
Poor fucking Sour.
He holds it close. I think I need a moment.
Double
voice.
Baby.
Kira nods. It's like,
Meow.
Perhaps it is time that me and you both go back to the grove.
Meow.
He starts making.
It was such a loud little meow.
Oh my! Oh my goodness! So talkative.
Our mascot, ladies and gentlemen.
let me see if I can.
Are you gonna see if he's gonna let you scoop him?
Oh my god!
Look at this. Look at this mighty
That
predator.
little druid.
Yes.
You need a baby.
He's like, "What? You gonna put me on the table?
Hmm.
I could be on the table.
Look at his little
You wanna go?
nose.
You wanna get on the table?"
Look at his nose.
A little special treat.
A little baby.
Yes. Yes.
His cat butts on the screen.
Not the cat boy.
He
Oh.
There.
Oh. Well,
He says, "Y'all talking about my butt."
You're making fun of me. I can sense it.
Castellar gives you a nod. It's time to go back to the grove.
Are you telling us how mad you are?
He knocked over the book.
He bonks really hard.
Okay. Oh,
Knock stuff over
oh
with his
my
big
God.
old head.
He got my knee. Of course. Anyways. And he starts walking back to the grove.
Kira makes a point to walk by Anders as she's leaving. You did a good job.
It actually really hurt. But to be betrayed by someone really close. Someone that you thought you could look up to and ask for advice for things.
I'm sorry.
And it was just dirty money. I drank wine from dirty money.
Yeah. Most of the town did, yeah.
And I would have never guessed it. And this should not be right.
What do you see?
I'm sorry that I couldn't bring myself to do the death penalty.
You're right. Maybe it is better that he goes and is alive longer and serving some purpose and thinking about what he did wrong. I hope he thinks about all the skulls he had in that basement.
Andrew nods, and he looks at you, Odie. We will make it right. I just couldn't do the death penalty.
He deserves to rot and think about what he's done. Death's too easy.
Who knows? I think I am going to go back home and have Scarin run a bath, and I need to relax. You see, he messes with the ring that his father's ring.
I'm gonna have Scarin bathe me.
Oh, Black Butler, no!
It's like, I need a milk and honey bath, please.
Oh, he's such a soft boy.
Do we think Anders is more of a CL Phantom Hive or Alois?
Oh, he's CL.
Yeah.
He's not got any chaos in him.
He's got a little bit, but not that type of chaos.
He's just the softest version of CL. There's
Thank
no
you.
sexy chaos.
Sexy chaos.
No. I want to say thank you for
What do you say thank you?
finding that. And you should come by my house at some point. I think that 200 gold is probably not enough to get done for the town.
Oh. That is very
I would take a
generous.
Go, I'll take a ship.
Are you not still here?
No, I am.
No.
But he's not going to sing that.
Yeah. That's very generous. Thank you. We'll think about what we can do for each other.
Yeah. That's what we
Oh,
have to
so
do.
hard.
That's what we have to do when we have to deal with situations like this.
And there's still, as long as no one lets anything slip that was gathered here today, there still should be a pickup from part of that smuggling chain soon.
There's a pickup? Okay.
So we could, I think we could catch
Oh,
more
that's
people.
right. You were telling me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we gotta coordinate with Eleander again. We gotta get the lads
Gotta get
back
the
on board.
lads.
We will get everyone involved.
We gotta, Anders, we gotta
The crime
teach the lads
scene.
to spell. They can't spell crime. I'm more and more convinced of the school by day.
We will get that to happen.
We'll stop the threat to human decency first, and then we'll add a school in afterwards.
Of course.
I have the school teach human decency.
Yes. Well, is that not what reading is? Yeah.
Kind of. I will see what I can get done for you and see if we can try to drop something. Who knows?
We got this.
We got this.
We got this.
I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon. And he just gives you like a little nod. Turns to leave. And up he goes.
Bye, Anders.
Bye.
Don't fuck us over.
I think it might be Frances. I think she might be a shapeshifter. Someone's a
Do
shapeshifter.
you think she's mad because I made her laugh like a seagull?
Probably. That kind of like a weird wonky laugh that she's got.
Oh my god, that's the trick. If we see people and we need to see if it's Frances,
Oh,
we could just make them laugh.
that's a good idea.
Just cast Tasha's hideous laughter every time I see somebody.
Oh my god. Let's see if it laughs so they're supposed to laugh.
I'll do it.
I bet you would. But of course.
Well, we gotta investigate. What if Frances isn't even a person? What if it's not Frances dressing up as somebody else? It's somebody who's dressing as Frances, and there's never been a Frances in this town. It's Milosh. It's Milosh again, but it's just Frances.
Milosh!
And her house is empty. It's covered in dust. She has no house.
The Barovia panic.
Are you Strahd?
Are you Strahd? You're Strahd, aren't you?
You're Strahd. You came in here. You came in this universe.
Strahd's in the wrong campaign.
Burgundy, I thought you were keeping him in check. He likes to go on holiday. I'm sorry. He's not killing nobody or nothing.
He doesn't even have magic anymore. Aw.
Maybe he
He's
could.
a paladin. I guess paladin, or I guess technically he'd be a fighter. Fighter or paladin. It's the
He'd
way he's
make a-
flavored. That's the
We
way
make
he's
a
flavored.
pact with the Seeker and get a little magic again.
That's true.
We all make a pact with the Seeker so that our lifespans sync up.
That's true. I
It's
remember you
just
talking about
yeah,
that.
it's just longer down the road of when they are like,
Yeah.
oh, I guess this lady is nice and actually does take care of our family. I could probably set something up with her. Fine. Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm.
See, none of my men lost
Rahan
their
who's wanting to
magic.
die. Rahan's just like, yeah, no, I want to complete my oath.
No, see, we got to get
Plus-
Strahd to get a longer lifespan, and then you can say, hey, baby, everybody but you, Rahan, please
He's just an old man elf.
live for the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta stay with us. You're not allowed to die.
Oh.
But we already talked about this.
That's true. You did talk to Rohan about that. But
You don't want us to bring you back like Soren and be all bones.
you went with that.
Boom.
Choose dignity.
Although,
Bone,
back when I was
daddy.
a player for, Curse of Strahd, and we had Zombie Rahad and my little skeleton knight, and a Zombie Rahad, and we're like clanking
teeth
teeth.
clacked.
Clanking teeth there. It's funny.
Just a little cat.
Oh my god, the drama, that was so fun.
Bone, daddy.
But Castellar returns back to the grove.
I go back to the grove with him.
What is?
Let me check how close my parents are to being home.
Dude, I might need you in there.
I'm gonna use my Find My app. Where are you? Where are you? Where is this?
And any pearls too. They don't have to be glow pearls. Glow pearls are probably more valued, but regular pearls.
I want any pearls.
No, they're close. They're like at the senior academy.
I don't know what that is. Where that is.
They're like 10 minutes away.
It's up to you all. No,
Well, we want to end it here.
it's up to you.
Kira would tell Castellar the lore she knows about
Go for it.
Sour. I think he's alive. He wasn't sold for parts, as it were. He was sold alive to what was the prince's name? Prince Sexy Man. Vraska.
Mhm.
Vraska. And sold to be part of his aquarium, big aquarium. It sounded kind of sexy though, so maybe harem. So maybe he's having a really good time. We could maybe he's having a great time. But it does seem like he was sold alive.
Enslavement is not
Yeah.
a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all dependent on the person.
He said that he would return as soon as he was able to.
Then we just need to go find him. We know the prince that has him, or had him last, had him first. We know he's not dead. We just need to go find him.
That was over 30 years ago.
How long does he live? How long does this species live? He's a shark something. Do you know what he is?
Is he like Odie?
Is he a Genazi? Is he an Aquan? Is he a...
He was something unique. He takes your hands in his. I do not want you to think less of me.
For what?
Do you remember when I told you about the group of people that I used to travel with?
Yeah.
One of my companions, my friends, that traveled with me
Can we see Prince?
long ago. He was young and spry,
Mm-hmm.
as wild as the winds from the north.
Mm-hmm.
It was a water genasi
Mm-hmm.
who traveled beyond many waves and joined with our group. Sailed along oceans. Tiniest little boat that you've ever seen. Like a, what do they call it? It's almost as if you could float on driftwood.
Or drug.
Make it completely just move without even having to use the wings.
So he like shaped the waves, you might say?
I suppose.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to find where I found the name. Here it is. Okay, I found it. I was looking for it. When all the other party members had left, and it was just me and him, we had traveled so far. And one day, we parted ways.
Mm-hmm.
I decided to leave. I found Saltmarsh. I wanted to settle down. And he wanted to find treasures.
There's nothing wrong with either of those.
I tried to get him to stay. He said no. 34 years had passed since I had last seen him. And he came back. An older man. With a child with him.
And that was his child? And that was Sour?
Sour is his grandson.
Sour's his grandson.
Okay,
and
so
he's...
it's
His daughter.
Mm-hmm.
He had told me that he had left. You can see it's almost as hard. It's hard for him to even say it out loud.
Come on!
Kira's looking at him, and you can see that she's kind of putting the pieces together and being like, oh.
His daughter had left to be with a sea monster.
Oh, so he's okay. So there's not a lot of others like him. That's why. Okay.
He had told me that she had left to be with something from the deep seas, something of monstrous size.
What is a monster? Is he half Leviathan? What? And so he's half
He never
Genasi,
told.
half.
He never told
That's okay.
me.
That's okay.
He said that the child looked normal at
What's
first.
the
And then got more monsters.
fucking name?
So
He
he's-
continued to become more and more tainted.
Oh,
As-
that's not a good way to look at that. Okay, but that's
In the
okay.
words of his grandfather, she did not want a child.
No.
So she gave the child to him to
Okay.
raise.
Okay.
He had brought Sour here
Mm-hmm.
and dropped him off. And
Did she name him, or did
I named him.
you named him? Okay. What was your friend's name?
Yes. Budol.
Buttle.
Badol.
Badol.
Bottle.
And what is he doing now? And what is his daughter doing
He
now?
said that he was being hunted.
By
Sea devils.
he was being hunted by sea devils. Like, is that a metaphor or was that a species?
It's a species.
Okay.
They are called Sahawks.
But that's not what Sour is. Okay.
Not that I know of.
So now I thought it was.
No.
Damn it!
But those are the things that were in. Were those the things that were in the water in that first, where you first jumped off the cliff with your nephew?
The mermaid?
Was that really okay? That
it
was a mermaid.
I think it was like a mermaid ghost. I straight up
He
did
said
it.
that he had made many enemies while he was traveling, and he could not take care of a child.
Damn
A
it.
child that he only called nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nobody.
No, he actually called the child nothing.
Damn.
Oh,
Said he didn't want a child on his ships.
he brought his little dolly. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless
Oh my
you.
goodness.
My goodness, Papa.
He handed me a sack of gold
Oh my god. Okay.
and told me to raise the child. To take it, keep it, get rid of it, drown it.
Damn.
Okay.
And all he did was hand me one pearl.
I fish it out of my pocket. The glow pearl?
You know,
Do you think he had any connections to?
Your glow pearl lady?
he told me that he was in danger and dealing with things that he couldn't have a child around. And then he told me, because at first I was like, I was not going to buy a child.
Hmm.
Then he just tried to shove the money into my hands. And
Well,
he
you weren't
told
buying
me-
a child, you were being paid to take a child. Yeah.
That's what it felt like, wrong.
Hmm.
He told me to make him work, sell him, do whatever I wanted.
Okay. That's not great.
Oh,
I think less of
okay.
your friend, but I don't think less of you.
And I accepted. And I have been raising him myself. He looked completely normal. He was fine. Of course, when he got older, he started changing, but he looked like more of a, I suppose, more of an air genasi than a water genasi.
Mm. Do you and Callie know who your family is? Are you related to them?
Hmm.
Are you secretly cousins with Sour or some shit?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
No, yeah, we grew. I mean, we knew our mom and our dad.
And that was
We knew that our
how I
family.
got sour.
Okay. Did anyone else know this? Did they have any reason to know? Do you think that Sour was hunted down because people figured out who his family was?
It's a possibility. His father traveled everywhere from the north or reaches
And did
to the
he?
finger bones.
And he was a water
in the south.
genasi. And did he have
Did
children?
he look like Odie?
And did he have children with another water genasi? You
Doesn't matter.
don't know what the daughter was like?
Just
Okay. That she was not a sea monster, and then she had a baby with a sea monster. Okay. I don't think less of you. Why would I think less of you?
I never told him.
Oh.
I never told him where he came from or who it was.
Ooh. Yeah.
I never. Those times when his teeth fell out and things were changing, I did not tell him.
So he lost his baby teeth and grew in shark teeth.
I think sharks have a lot of teeth. I think that would happen a lot.
He started
you-
to change.
You said he was kind of angsty. I understand not telling him something upsetting, because that's, you don't want to tell a kid that they weren't wanted, that someone paid you to take them. That's
I
awful.
feared it would make him.
That's bad.
push
That make
away
it worse.
more.
Yeah. No, I don't think less of you. Shit.
You don't. But I have felt guilt, and of course, I was promised to never tell, because his grandfather never wanted him to find him. But if somebody had said something to Sour and made him want to find his grandfather, it
And
wasn't
he would
me.
go looking. Okay.
Do you think his grandfather is a sea prince, though?
Well, I'll go find Sour. That's all there is to it. I'll go find Sour because yeah.
I'm not going to let you just go off into the.
No, not right now,
Oceans.
but I'll get a little bit better. I'll get a little bit stronger, and that can be what I do next. That could be my next big task. That can be why I'm here. I can go get him. I can find him.
Your
Yeah.
parents did not send you here for that.
No, they sent me to make me feel better, feel like I had a purpose, and this is a purpose. This is fine. This is best for everyone.
He pats your hands in his own. I wouldn't want to put you in such a big risk to make you feel like you are putting yourself on the line. That you are going to end up missing as well, and I will have to tell your parents what you are
No.
missing and never coming back.
No, I won't go missing. I'll train up. I'll get better. Now I have a task that's not just me. That's a little bit more solid than just be better. And I'll get stronger, and I'll get some friends, and we'll go out and we'll find Sour, and we'll find the smuggling ring, and we'll find Sour, and that can be a lot of things that we fix at once.
Your eagerness is something that I envy,
Mm-hmm.
but give it time. You see, he gets up, takes the staff in his hands. He kind of looks at it, moving his thumb over the side of the wood.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you are my priority. You are here. And I am here to help you. You focus on making sure that you are better. And you see he excuses himself and goes into his room.
She finds a flat place of grass or something to post up on. And she starts tinkering. She'll, I think as this day ends and moves to the next one, I'll change my artificer infusion and I'll make my little homunculus guy with the glow pearl in the middle. You need a gem to fuel it, so I would like the glow pearl to be that.
Absolutely. Sour used it as a nightlight.
Oh. Can my homunculus cast light then?
Yeah.
Can it like open its mouth and go?
Yeah. It does like a little
flashlight.
It's like a little flashlight. But also he would put it in the water and watch little fish go around. But that's more memories and stuff that you can connect with the
I
items.
want to know so badly. He's got to be related to a sea prince.
Gotta be. Oh my god.
Because sea princes, when they have kids and stuff, they kind of
ditch him.
Yeah. Except for my guy. My guy is like,
And Cobra Khan.
you're my child?
Oh, does he keep his babies?
His children kill him, but yes.
Oh.
They just pass down the name.
Oh. Okay.
So it's a generational thing with him.
Okay.
They take their name. But it's like you raise your child gets old enough, your
And then
child
they kill you.
gets
Okay.
you, and then they take the name. So technically, people think Cobra Khan is immortal.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
So
My guy actually loves his kids.
yeah. I mean, they all love their kids. It's just like it's
Mine actually loves his
Yeah,
kids
but yeah.
and treats them like kids.
yeah. Those are his kids. They can do no wrong. He spoiled them
This
rotten.
is-
And I'm serious, like no, they're rotten.
Yeah, no, his daughter has the
No, I know you just had a daughter, and it was like, oh my god. Is this,
I know,
Is this the grandson of
I
your hot
know.
boy?
I was like,
Just
wait
like,
a minute.
Do those
Wait a
timelines
minute.
work? I don't know about that.
Kind of. Well, because his oldest is a son, and then he has the twins.
It'd be funny if I married your grandson-in-law.
That would be funny.
Papa.
No.
And we're not that far apart. in
No.
age. I don't think you know how old Kira is canonically, though.
No.
In game.
Odie probably thinks she's 25 max. But what? She's probably
She's like 30.
30. I was about to
Yeah,
say
she's
she's probably
mid-30s.
like 35.
So she's not
36.
like old by any means, but it's like more of a
Odie
you should be over this hump of figuring out how to adventure by now.
And then Odie is just
Like-
so Odie's like 10 years
Aw.
older than
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
And
But in his mind, he's like, when you were in diapers, I was already in military. No,
Like,
no, you weren't.
no, you were in college when I was in high school. It was not that different.
Well, I mean, he was in the military early. He joined the
When did-
military at 16.
Oh, you were a baby.
Daddy died, and I joined the military.
Oh, tragic. Putting all my things around my glow pearl. I'm making my little creature.
And Odie, I'm sure you went home with your family in the little tavern. I mean, tavern, spacious little bakery. No, baby.
Meow. Meow.
And you would watch as the kids are completely unaware of anything, really, aside from Percy. Percy kind of, I think Percy would know. I think Percy's like in his early teens, isn't he?
Yeah, I would say he's probably like 13.
So he probably understands
I
exactly
think
what
if
just
Percy's
happened.
13, and then Telemachus is probably like 9, and then Hercules is like
Callie,
6, 5 or 6.
Callie, so you. Do you think we should just move? Should we move?
Not yet. I think for right now we're okay.
People stepping out of my house, probably waiting for a perfect moment to take one of the kids.
Just have to keep an eye out.
Gotta put rocks in their pockets so they're harder to kidnap.
Rocks in their pockets so they sink faster.
Gotta be heavier. They can breathe underwater. Right?
Also, Odie, Another thing. If you're gonna start putting your stuff around, you're just leaving it all laying out, perhaps put it in a bag so I don't trip over it. And she holds her hand out. And it's a small little glowing pearl. It's not as big as the one that you had in your palm of your hand. The really large ones. It's probably more about the size of a marble. But it does give a little glow to it. I almost broke an arm. I slipped on that thing. So whatever you do, keep your stuff in your own little sack and your little closet, something. Keep it out of the way. The floor.
Yes. You got it. Oh, you're just kind of staring at it like, what?
The glow pearl that you have
What?
is probably about this big.
Was it good
size
size?
of golf ball.
Yeah. Okay. That's in this pocket.
You feel a tug on your side of your pants leg as you tell Marcus. I'm looking up at you. Can you tell us a story before bed?
Did you listen to your mother today?
Yes. I swept because you were gone. And I ate my vegetables. Tell Mama. I swept it under one of the tables.
You're gonna get me killed.
What vegetable was it?
Which vegetable did you eat?
My vegetables?
Which one did you eat? Did you eat all of them?
Yeah. I ate them
Mm.
all. And then I put some of them on Percy's plate when they weren't looking. So technically it was eaten.
I fucking chose. I have such little assholes for nephews.
You gonna tell a story or no?
He's gonna cast dancing lights to chase the kids to bed.
No story. You didn't eat right.
He's like shoved it onto his brother's plate to make his brother eat more.
No, he casts dancing lights and makes them like twinkle around them to get them to bed.
And they get all snugged in, tucked in for the bed.
Odie will tell him a story, but it's like one of those. It's a fairy tale story, like Peter Pan.
Oh my god. That's such a dark story.
They're like a kid version of Peter
Okay.
Pan.
The Disney version.
The
Yeah,
one
the
that
Disney
kidnaps
version of
children
Peter
from their
Pan.
homes and sells
Yeah,
them.
after they were about to be kidnapped, here's a story of kidnapping.
That was the only like fairy tale I could think that was like, oh, it's got pirates in it. Name another fairy tale that has pirates in it.
Little Mermaid.
Yeah, let's take the woman's voice. The sea monsters.
Well, they're not upset by sea monsters. You and me are. But...
Oh my god.
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty cool with sea monsters, I know.
Well, that says pirates.
Yeah, what other fairy tales have pirates?
Tinkerbell and the Pirate Fairy.
Yeah, but Tinkerbell falls in the same
Peter
category
Pan.
as Peter Pan.
Yeah, but it's more about
Treasure Planet.
Yeah, because that's a fairy tale story.
I don't know. The Tale of El Dorado. I like pirates. They're more like rogues though.
Yeah.
They're on a boat. The plot line is there's a boat.
Is that a motorcycle? Is that the motorcycle?
No.
That's
Maybe.
someone. Here's my parents.
Yeah.
That was someone.
They get all tucked into bed, nice and snug.
Tell them the story of Peter Pan.
Roll for how terrified they are.
1. Those kids are built. Oh god.
I got a 13 on my story.
Slowly fall asleep and drift off in a peaceful realm of slumber. And that's where we'll end our session.
Bye.